Once more, we find ourselves firing up Battletoads. What are we at? Let's get a quick count here. 5 days plus Thursday, Friday. Did I double off this week? I don't remember. I think we doubled off before we started this one. So 5 days plus Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and now Monday. That's 10 days. 10 of them. Hey, what's up, Atomic? Good to see you, man. Woogie, thank you for that 4. Should be day 10. It is day 10. The day that Toads collapsed. Yeah, so this is day 10 of 2.5 streams of Battletoads. That's right. We're going to see what we can do tonight. I'm feeling pretty good. I was feeling pretty good at the beginning of yesterday's stream, too. And that first run went so well. That's right. Battletoads could prove to be our longest game ever. But think about how good it's going to feel to complete this one. How nice it's going to be just to be done with it. To be able to cast it into the fire like Mr. Frodo getting rid of one ring. It's going to be great. Think maybe immediately after 2,000 deaths we'll finish? I think that's highly likely. Thought the policy was no 60-hour games. Oof. Well, they're rarities. Dark Souls was close to that. Usually after I play something long, I don't like to go into something super long again right after it. But I thought like 2.5 streams would be a meme, and it would really be like 4 or 5. But this one proves nearly indomitable. Yep, nearly indomitable. I need my lightning stick. Witcher 3 was pretty long. Yeah, I think our Witcher 3 playthrough was close to 100. All the Elder Scrolls games end up running 12 days or so. Usually, I guess, close to 80 hours. Daggerfall, I think, might have been 15 days. What's how long to beat? Give for time on this game? Like 10 hours. We don't call it how long to beat anymore, Wise. We call it how long to lie. Get those deaths out of the way early. You have 4 hours on marbles. Wouldn't that be fun? 4 hours of marbles. I would go insane. I guess you could say I would lose my marbles. But maybe Marble Madness? I've heard cool things about that game. Oh, no. Completionist 8 hours. Like, what a joke. That's a sign of good things to come right there, guys. A little exploit I picked up. You can cause the other boy to despawn off the stream by falling down to that hidden platform. Hey, thank you for the 4, Woogie. First of all, nice one. Second, haven't we already passed the point of insanity? Pack, you've known me for a long time, and I'm pretty sure I passed the point of insanity, oh, I don't know, somewhere around Hotel Mario. Are we famous? Taco, you've always been famous to me, dude. Facts. Run invalidated. Ah, shit, we gotta start over. Accidental exploits. At least there's no time limit. Yeah. If there was a time limit in this game, my mind would be melted. Remember when Tohi was YouTube famous? That one guy joined us and was like, hey, I found you on YouTube. Yeah, that was crazy. Little known fact, dirty old hobo, I'm actually in a compilation right next to Tyler 1. I think he might still be a streamer. It's like a YouTube fails compilation. Might as well just get all the points we can, right? Skarn would approve. Light falls apart. Oh my god, don't fart on me, bro. We're just gonna take this one slow, I think. I don't see any purpose in rushing up here. Take all the time I need. Okay, that was almost not all the time I need to go right back to the beginning of the game. I'm not gonna rush him. We're gonna keep as many lives as we can for the fabled rat race. Oh my god, the death's brutal. Ha! We haven't even beat it yet, man. Just you wait. Just you wait. 3,000 by the end of Battletoads. Ah, you hacked one, my good friend and comrade. How are we doing tonight? Are we still being held hostage by Brigand for the PS1? Are you feeling okay? Yeah, I'm feeling lovely. How are you tonight, Foobs? Toki, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Toki? Hey, what's good, Hunter? Toki, are you okay? Would you tell us that you're okay? Did I get him? Oh, I got him with a kick at least. That's cool. Okay. Hey. That was a 0-death tower right there. Right there. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 4. Do you dream of Battletoads? Do electric Tokis dream of battle memes? You know what I do, Devoid. Just air fried some roasted veggies. That sounds lovely to me. What kind of veggies are we doing? I've never tried doing them in my air fryer. I thought the air fryer was exclusively a corn dog device. Deep in Binding of Isaac, just having crazy-ass runs as Lilith in greed mode. Cheater. Time for rats? Not yet. We got one more stage, and then we rat in. Zucchini, carrots, and green beans. Have I had zucchini? I might have had a zucchini once. Warm up the sous vide. Okay, now there's a thing I know the name of. That's what you can make those eggs in. What actually is a corn dog? It's a breaded hot dog that's deep fried. Imagine like a hot dog wrapped in a less sugary pancake. It's awesome, and they put them on a stick too. It's breaded in corn. I don't know. I have a hard time calling it cornbread because it never tastes quite like the cornbread that I make, but I think that's technically what it is. Who's the better plumber, Rash or Mario? They're both shitty plumbers. You know who actually does the plumbing in the Mario household? His name's Luigi. While Mario's out gallivanting with Princess and Toad, having a good time, fat catting his way around the world. Hey, what's up, Lyra? Luigi is out there doing work to make sure that Mario has a home to come to. He's cleaning toilets with his bare hands. Hey, what's up, Smeebit? Wheat or more corn? I want more corn. 2,000 deaths. Here we come. Keep dreaming, Lyra. I'm on like Donkey Kong right now. I've had a dream that was once Rome. That dream is now over. Little fat cannon. Look at that weight difference between them. Almost like one brother. Wait. Yeah, Mario. I see what you're doing. I thought we were talking about the fat cat emote, but no, we're talking Mario and Luigi again. Just saying. Luigi out there working. Although Luigi has gotten plump with time, too, since they became famous from that movie they made together. You know, Mario Bros. Few games could top this death counter. I'll be curious to see if anything even gets close. I mean, Cuff, you've been around for ages. You know, we have not... Like, the Siren death count of 656 or whatever lasted for like 3 years. I don't want to fall asleep because I miss you, baby. And I don't want to miss a thing. Hey, what's good, Link? Good to see you tonight. Broken arm biddies. Usually people give you things when you break your arm, but I am okay with this relationship. Thank you for the 329, Link. Does it be something like I want to be the guy? Definitely. I mean, this is a combination of semi-rapid deaths with a long-term game. That's not supposed to be long-term. How much salt was Siren? What made me the saltiest about Siren was just that the game's poorly explained. Like, it's really cool, but I wished that I had used a guide from day one. That was the big thing. And there were some situations for the original Siren where the joystick, the joystick did not do a great job on honing in onto your targets. Since you had to listen like a radio channel, right? To pick up stuff. That made me salty. I missed a few things that way. I remember being salty a little bit too when I was enjoying the game on the extra modes, right? You always had to beat levels twice or whatever. Oh! Oh! Are we gonna die? No! Okay. And then you're like, all right, cool, I'm having fun, I'm getting these new levels. And then they start running out of hard mode level ideas, and they're like, beat the mines in 1 minute 55. What a fucking joke. Playing that on an emulator, too, where the controller didn't work too well with the game. Beat the fucking... Oh, no, it wasn't the controller's fault. It was... There was a bad frame rate on some of them. And it was exactly that. It was aiming with the old man for 1 minute 55. On the 155 old man stage, dreams were shattered. Oh, I'm sure, Busty. Either this game or just the general vibe of this era of games. What really made me upset about that game, though, was How Long to Lie. Yes, How Long to Lie was lying to me back then, too. Told me it was a 20-hour game. I spent 65 hours on that game. Hey, what's up, Vane?
Well, you always were a kidder.
Oh, Max, you always were such a kidder, man. Thank you very much for that T3 sub, brother. I really appreciate that. Ohio! Moshi Moshi! Well, scary stuff. Okay. That's the one that usually gets me. If I'm gonna die, that's where it's gonna be. We should make it to the checkpoint now. How we doing tonight, Max? Oh, there's a sequel. I was thinking the sequel was Blood Curse, even though it's pretty much the same game, just a little bit tuned for the PS3. A part of me wants to expose people to that game, because I think we've got a lot of people who enjoy horror in this this community, but it's a weird one. Even within horror, I'd say it's like an acquired taste, which I love, but I don't know if it's for everybody. You just gonna make it easier? I think I'm gonna try that then. The second half I'm less into, but the making it easier part. I think it also had better, well, obviously better graphics, but like the cutscenes I remember looking more, how to say? I think they had actual cutscenes as opposed to in-game cutscenes. The horror games is your main thing. I'm touched. We did play a lot more back then, eh, Cuff? And I'd like to play more. I find it hard to find good horror games anymore that I haven't played. And now I like to condense them to 1 month too. This game is quite the horror. Well, that's why Cuff is so into it. It's like an eldritch beast. There, you know, there's a fair number of horror games, so I'll be real. There's a lot of bad horror games. Hey, what's good, Ducky? You did send it to me. I still have it in my collection. I was considering it last year for Horror Month, but my my Horror Month got cut off pretty hard. Have you played The Walking Fish 2? No, and I didn't play the first Walking Fish either, whatever the hell that is, so I feel like I'd be missing out jumping right to number 2. Which category does Bloodborne fall into? RPG? I don't know. I don't think all walking sim horror is bad. You can hate on it all you want, but I got brain tingles playing Slender the Arrival. I'm not a slave to people's opinions on games and their fandoms. Just because Slender has a bit of a cringy fandom sometimes, it's a spooky game. The first half of that game was very spooky. Oh, shit. That used cheap audio tricks? It did, but they did a nice job with pacing too, and pacing's big for me. You know what, Atomic Death doesn't really matter there. We get a 1-up every time. This one's more about just taking it slow and muddling your way through. Oh, I won't deny the sound effects play a big part in it, but I think it's unfair just to completely say that that's what makes it a fun, scary experience. Like, again, I go back to pacing, and I'm going to try and remember something we played a few months ago while playing Battletoads at the same time, which is a death trap, but I remember you start out, you get a little backstory, you go to the house, you walk around, you get to actually explore, and it slowly creeps up on you. Like, you probably don't even get a chance to be attacked by Slender in that first bit. Still have the pizza cutter? Oh, yeah. Does it have fail states? I don't know. And I just want to finish it up by saying I enjoy that kind of pacing. A lot of horror games, I think, try to be a little over the top, and sometimes that's good. Like, I love me some Resident Evil, and I'll be damned if that game doesn't start with action. What was that horror game about a painter? Layers of Fear. Layers of Fear was an excellent game for me at first, but unfortunately I could see through the seams a little too quickly. Yeah, we're on it's a Papa John's fidget spinner, Scarn. In Layers of Fear, you can't die, which is the problem. Oh, please don't fucking ace me, bro. Like, if you can't die in a horror game, you have no fear of loss of progress. I don't know. Like, what do you have to be afraid of? Like, spooky images alone don't make me scared. No game audio. Untrue. Maybe you've got to give it a refresh or something? I think I would enjoy Layers of Fear. I don't know enough about your game taste, to be honest, Foobs. If you enjoy psychological horror, akin to Silent Hill, sure. You have infinite lives. In this game, there's a 1-up. I just lost one because the 1-up despawned, unfortunately. But there's a 1-up if you can make that jump, which I can. So now we're putting it all in the duck's hands, and the duck says it's good. I've got a strat for you for the pizza cutter. I got a strat this time, too. I got a strat, too. It's called Don't Die. I think it's a good one. I think it should be right up your playbook, all right? Murder House. I mean, the name's intense enough. This fucking shark is such an enigma. He's like an onion. He's got so many layers to him. Do I get to die here? Nope, not yet. There are times where nothing literally happens, but the atmosphere music just terrifies you. That's important. If music always signals that there's some sort of big bad enemy coming around the corner, then it no longer is scary because you know it's there. There's no mystery. My PS2 just came in. Well, congratulations to you, Darboticus. I assume you'll be retiring. Returning to the cabin for the winter. Gonna play PS2 all the time from now on. Dodge fish, good. Yep, we did Fusion, I believe. I've done a couple. Honestly, I've gotten into the handhelds a fair bit. I think I enjoy that era. I swear, Cuff, eventually I'll do Prime 2, I swear. I'll just miss you so much after I beat Metroid Prime, and then you have no reason to come back. I'll miss you so much. I never saw you do Fusion. I think we did Fusion. We check the list. Yeah, okay, well, hold on. I want to say yeah, but I played it off-stream years and years ago. So I might just be misremembering and be thinking about it. You did. Okay. Yeah, but I've done a couple. Is Fusion not on there? If Fusion's not on there, we'll play it. How about that? Will you meet me halfway, Cuff? But I'm not sure if Tacos lied to me or not. Check under Metroid and Super Metroid Fusion. I sometimes do dumb things with naming conventions. Like, someone comes in, they're like, what? I can't believe you've not played any of the newer Zeldas, only Zelda 1 and 2. And I'm like, well, don't look under the section. Because looks can always be deceiving. Hey, Game and Zeta, good to see you tonight, man. Fusion's there. I thought so. I thought so. Boop that shark right on the nose. Is he coming back in for some more? Toki, you've heard about the Kenobi show. Yeah? Oh, yeah. That one with him with the giant Pooh Bear? Woohoo! Christopher Robin. Ah, yeah, slipped on an ice cube. We're quickly approaching on my birth year, too. There we go. Nice and clean, guys. We're right through it. And now it's all easy levels from here on out. We got some of my personal favorites. There's the rat race. There's the fidget spinner level. It's gonna be great. Well, that one's a special case, you hack, just because, like I said, I played it off stream, and it kind of stuck with me. I generally remember what we've played. Yeah, you guys can think about this as like the landing phase of the game. We've already made the plane trip, but now it's time for a nice, relaxing descent to the ground. Very relaxing. It's ruining my thumb? Me too. After 10 days of playing this game, I'm starting to develop a callus on my thumb. My beautiful piano hands, my money makers. We're gonna have to stop taking pictures on the Insta for them. Did he even leave Vane? I don't know. It's a hand model, it's true. I have lovely hands. I'll be honest, I feel like there's only so much demand for listening to song remixes with somebody doing a cappella. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't want to discredit his work at all. That's a long time to be doing the same thing. Only hands. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Why doesn't it exist? Not yet. Alright, this next one's where the real game begins. Just gonna get some quick stretches in here. Make sure the shoulders are good. Make sure the elbows are good. OnlyRats.com for all your hot rat content. Bad start? We'll do our best here, though. The double tap run was not great there. Got caught coming down. I thought it was going to curve back early. We ain't out of the woods yet, though. And juggle phase. See, hitting that there's a problem, I think, because I get out of alignment. Hey, welcome, Xandro. I'm gonna be late here. Yeah, nothing well, I don't want to say there's nothing I can do. I think what I need to do is I need to read that on the beam ahead of time, stop, and just start juggling him early. That's all right. That was our first attempt. And that was pretty good. They've got me again. While I'm reaching over to increment the death counter, he gets me with the gumball. Like a beast. Did Lyra break another pyramid? That was pretty good. Thank you, Vane. We had a rough start, too. I can't believe you've done this. Rough start. I can always tell it's going to be a rough start. As soon as you don't get the run on, it's over. And now we have to rely on my alleged skills of falling. Fortunately, I've played Fall Guys, which is pretty similar to this. It involves falling. Oh, it's so mysterious. And we juggling. We juggling. Every day I'm juggling. see what we can do about this. Should be on point here. Boom. No! Why, you toad fool? Baka! Easy had it there if I didn't get stuck. Oh, come on. I'm trying to increment my death counter, you fucking gumball from hell. Get that good air. I will put this out as an open mission to anybody in the chat that's interested. Please, if you have characters from games that you think would make good characters, hook it up. I'm gonna be looking probably to put together a list of characters for potential new emotes from some of our favorite games. But I'll take recommendations for things you think would be nicely characterized. Nope. Oh, yep. Now it's no. Yeah, you can type them in chat, but if you don't DM them to me, there's a 0% chance of me remembering. It's a good point, Woogie. We should have one of Yu-Gi-Moto. A Battletoad one would not be unwelcomed. Jump to that, One of me? Okay, Taco, I think I have a picture you posted about a year and a half ago. You have a Discord? Oh, it's there. I actually just today moved them up. Before I had to have you click a button, now there's like a little link in the bio section before you have to scroll down. I did it for your guys' convenience. Bad. I almost just straight up beat him though, so we're not out of it. I gotta learn to just stop and wait for him. I think patience is a virtue, you know? Well, this one's gonna be rough. Juggle. 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 Two more. Good luck, juggle. Got him. Nice, nice, nice. Look at all those lives to do this boss with, too. Woohoo! That's so much disrespect. That's absolute disrespect right there. Hey, Goose, what's up, man? He tried to do it again. What an ass. What an absolute asshole. Usually I get a punch off on him. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Now we should start moving. Oh, you dirty fool. All right, whatever. Oh, you got lives. Don't worry. I'll be sure to take them from you. The third rat won't fall down and get soft locked. There's a speedrun strat where you kick him at the same time as the bomb, I think. Somebody else can confirm that. Hey, Sandy, just in time for some progress. So you got to get here early. When you get here early, you see the first run of the night, which is always the good one. If you're a night owl, you really miss out. Because all the rest of the runs are just me throwing them away. Oh, he moved. He literally curved. All right, whatever. Whatever, I ain't even mad. Now I'm a little mad. That was kind of enraging. The fact that he just kicked me towards him, too, utter rubbish. Now do this nice and simple. I've got the strategy for it. I just have to execute it. We even got a one-up. With this strategy, it makes this guy very tolerable. Still gotta be a little careful here. 1 or 2 more hits. There it is. We have so many levels, lives, whatever. This is the point of the stream where I need to focus in. I need to focus in. I need to find the dealer and execute the supplier. Beautiful. That's right, Smeebit. Perfection. Here we go. One last 2 rounds, we throw all our lives away. He's too close right now. No, definitely dead. He's gonna catch me right. No, no! Give me lots of turns. Give me lots of turns. Turns! Turns! Turn, damn you, Toad! Turn! Nope. Not bad. Not a bad first try. I have no idea if there's a check mark. I've never beaten this level. Too slow there. Whoops, whoops, whoops. I think I'm getting tagged on this bit. It's just a lot of time to lose early on. And I don't even know how long this beast is. Pretty much dead here, but I'm just going to do it for practice. As far as we get. Would have broke everything I own by now. Oh, please, Paul with Soul. You just have to find your center. Haven't you seen Mulan? Or La Mulana? Once you find your center, you cast win. Great. Very good. Look at that range. Lost a little bit there. Good turns. Lost. Still okay. Lost a little. Oh no, I lost there. Ah! It's progress though. I saw out of the corner of my eye it asked, how does this level work? It's a frame-perfect turn to not lose speed, or at least to gain speed. You have to hold constantly in the direction you're moving, and then you change the direction at just the right time. And it's just a matter of hitting it. I've heard this is one of the hardest levels in the game. I couldn't tell you how far we are, Scar, and I can't imagine. If it's a minute 30, that was probably about a minute or so. This level's fun on an emulator. I'm sure I wouldn't know anything about that. What? Whoa. Hey, what's up, Gorwayne? Yeah, I'm sure the next one's gonna be hard, too. The Senate is Super Saiyan. Thank you, I'm okay. Hey, what's up, Sue? Like you need a CRT with 0 MS? I don't know. I don't know nothing about that. I'm just here to play Battletoads. Lost a little there. Fuck, he's close already. Not a good time to lose on those two. Yep, definitely caught. Right here. Here it goes. Ooh! but I need big speed. I think it's already over already, but practice at least. Nope. What fresh hell is this? It's Papa John's fidget spinners, baby. We've capped out score officially. Holy crap. Great lead. Look how far ahead we are. Lost a little. Little there lost. Holy shit. Nah, that got me. I didn't know that was coming. Fucking hell. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 4. That's progress, baby. That's progress. Unexplored territory. Hey, thank you for the follow.
Champion.
Not as good as last time, but pretty close. Just have to not fumble. Oh, he's close behind. I don't like this. Oh! Whoa! No! Whoa! What the? But the room ended. Where does it go from there? That was the end? Can we confirmed? Stolen. Oh, we can't use that word. That's officially copyright Nicolas Cage from his most recent movie, Stolen. That's the end. We can do it. We can definitely do it. Hey, there's still one more level in a boss after this. There's quite a bit left, and I mean, I don't know. Is that just the... Let's see what happens. Cool, bad opener. A lot of time lost already. Let's make up for it. Oh, he's so close. Yep, that was just too close. Yeah, they did Stolen because Taken was already taken. Well, so long, 99999 score. It was nice to know you. Oh, I can't believe we saw the end. I can't fucking believe it. I'm shivering. Hey, Woogie, thank you for that. Great lead. A little bit lost there, no problem. Still way ahead. Little lost. Still good lead. Ooh, a lot lost there, but we're still super, super far ahead. Oh, I went early. Shit. Shit! Come on. Come on! Come on, Rock! Get up! Oh, God. Oh, God. What now? What's this? What's it doing? Oh! Okay, it shocks you for some reason. Oh, for fuck's sake. But we get the lives on the boss now, right? How do we do this? I don't understand. Do I have to hit it from behind? I'm so confused. So I charged it, and it was okay the first time, and now it's not doing shit. It's based on color? Okay. So red's bad, maybe? Oh, no, green still shocked me. So that's not true. Oh, he smushed me, that bitch! Oh, what the fuck? This is a bullshit fight. He didn't even, he was going up. It was going up. It was going up in the air and it smushed me. What a crock of shit. So I want to combo it forever, is that it? It felt like that was what it wanted. I mean, it didn't want it, but it's what you probably have to do. So you can see how much closer he is this time. I'm gonna try and lose him a little bit on these. Didn't gain that much. Do I see 2B Fair? Welcome, 2B. Sorry for anyone I miss on this segment. This is not one I can look away from. Like, I can fuck around with the tunnel, not with this. No, I'm dead here anyway. This one, it actually, like, watching people do it, like, watching this, like, it doesn't look hard, but it is. It's very, very difficult, because if you're, like, a frame early or late, you slow down. You screw up, and then it catches on you. So you have to be perfect on every one. Or near perfect. I think you can fuck up 3 of them, maybe. Depending on the severity of your mistake. Looking good. Hey, what's up, Lupit? Looking very good. Very good. Too early. Bad. Very bad. A little late, but okay. We're still in a lead. Gonna be close. That is such a tricky one. All right, round what? Round whatever this is. This is so funny. I don't know what the fuck to do. Sometimes you just get shocked, and sometimes you can't do fucking nothing. Like, I don't know if there's something I'm missing about this. Oh, come on! And now I can't even fucking pound him into the wall. That time I charged extra early. It's good progress, Apple, but I'm afraid it's not going to last for this one. I don't think so. I tried hitting it when it was green. Can somebody confirm? Does anybody even know, or does everybody just know the speedrun tactics? Oh, how stupid. Looked like it was too low, so you got to hit it high? Thing is, oh, let's actually use that continue. That would be scary. Hey, what's up, Abs? How much does this stage hurt your hand? Right now, because we're early on, not that much. I think the rat one might actually hurt it more. The rat one's annoying because you're like going back and forth trying to juke through things and you're getting frustrated at the rat. I don't know, man. I don't know how you're supposed to figure it out. I guess it's all been trial and error from the start. That's been the name of the game. And getting here with a ton of lives has just made us a massive amount of progress. But every boss has been hard when I first get to it. I've died to every boss when I first get to it. And then by the end, sometimes I can do well on them. It does. This is a big memory commitment. Not just this level, but every level. Because you have to get through them with enough lives to actually get to try it and print the next one on your memory, and the next one, and the next one, and the next one. And before you know it, you've eaten 30 to 40 pizzas in a month. Look at that fucking lead, though. Amazing. I'd have to fuck this up so bad not to get to the boss. Every time. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 4. Can't hit him early? Okay. Oh, come on, brother. Let's try getting him on this wall, maybe? Okay, so if I punch fast enough, I can get the attacks in. That was great. Oh, shit. Oh, he changed his pattern, too, of course. No, I'm sure it's all timing. I'm positive it's all timing at this point. Unfortunately, I'm awful at juggling. Ah, I knew that was coming. Did he just one-shot me? Of course he did. Why wouldn't he? And then he fucking disrespects my corpse. God, what a shit heap. Imagine fighting this boss legitimately. Yeah, it's easier than it sounds, though, Zeta. So people have been saying I pretty much have to hit him, punch him, toss him, hit him, punch him, toss him. But, like, if you're not perfect, if you're not absolutely perfect, he just immediately shocks you and kills you. Oh, man. That's fucked. Hey, dude, that's why this game has 2,000 deaths. Look, 1993 was a great year. Let's look at what things came out in 1993. What came out in 1993? I'm sure we'll find some goodies here. How could this be? Jurassic Park, 1993. Boom! That was the attempt. Hey, what's up, Halo? Good day, man. How's my favorite stage? Oh, we nuked Rat Race. We almost beat the one after it right there. 25 things everyone was talking about in 1993. Let's find out. I'm going to give them a click, and they better not give me one of these PowerPoint things. All right, we got Jurassic Park. We got Clinton in the White House. Apparently there was a bombing in the world. That's not exciting. I wanted good things, not scary things. Sleepless in Seattle, never seen it. Apparently the first Got Milk aired in 1993. CD with Janet Jackson. I would do anything for love. Was a top selling song? I don't know who that is. That looked like not a fun thing. Wait, what? Okay, Michael Jordan retired. Oh no, why? Stop telling me sad things. I'm not gonna read these sad things. Here we go, Richard Gere and Cindy Crawford. I'm guessing they got married. After Kevin McAllister paraded about New York with a talk boy in Home Alone 2, everyone wanted one, so apparently the talk boy came out. How did we get on 1993? Because we've got 1993 deaths, and we're only going to get to do this once, because by the next time I get back to a game over, we're going to have a lot. Wait, what? Doom and Mist. Here we go. Here we go. Hey, what's up, Josh? One of the original first-person shooter games was released in December for computers running on MS-DOS. I thought Doom was older than that. Apparently Myst as well, though. Was Doom mentioned? I wasn't paying attention. I was just going down the list. Whew. Good catch, though. So we got Jurassic Park, Doom, and Myst. There's 3 big positives there. 1993. I feel like it's older than that for some reason, but the dates don't lie. Hey. Oh, did they get divorced and whatever? See, fuck these websites. I'm looking for nostalgia of 1993. I don't want to be brought back down to the reality that awful things happened then, too. Good luck, have fun. We always do, Atomic, always do. Unless it's the rat race. Remember booting Doom and DOS? I played a whole bunch of DOS games with my dad. I know where I was when Doom released. Jesus Christ. The day the world stood still, the hottest new computer video game came out, and I was standing in line at the local grocery store buying some chalky milk. It was a big deal in PC circles, no doubt it's still a big deal. I was 5, it's true. Still remember Mortal Kombat Monday. Was that like a TV thing? I'll never forget how I found out about Mortal Kombat. I used to go with my dad to computer shows, which were just like big conventions, basically, where they brought out all the, I don't want to say the newest, but a lot of the newest stuff. And they tried to peddle all sorts of cheap goods on you. They were hella fun, though. And we were walking by, I was probably like 7 or something like that. And there it was, 2 grown men playing what appeared to be the goriest thing I've ever seen, and I was instantly in love. Your dad played XCOM with you? Holy crap, that would be an experience. Whoop! You played a VR game where you shoot the pterodactyl with a dart gun? No. We had some 3D glasses that we picked up from one of the shows. I remember there was a dirt bike game we played, and it was so mind-boggling. It was like the game was coming out of the TV. A little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. The staple those shows? Oh, shit. Yeah, I'd love to go to one. I don't know if they still have them. Obviously, with Corona, it might be different, but like, I feel like that type of thing could still have some interest, but probably not as much with so much online ordering. Had to wear a 30-pound helmet to play it. That would be a headache and a half. I know people that get headaches from computer headsets that are too heavy for them. Hey, what's good, Phoenix? Like, personally, I think this is the Razer Kraken headset. Maybe that's the mouse. The Naga? Whichever one's paired with the Kraken, whether it's the headset or the mouse, the pairing if it's the mouse. I love this headset. Wait, hold on a second. I'm an idiot. I do love that headset. No, we got a quality headset now, too, for good audio. But I loved the Kraken while I had it. I'm living in the past. This is definitely a much nicer headset. But for the price, it was a great quality. But anytime I recommended it to people, it was a crapshoot, because some people would just get headaches from wearing it because it was so heavy. Please don't cut me. Okay. Hey, welcome, Drake. Drake, I'll have you know we just got into a duel with the disc. We got some progress. I got to beat up the disc boss a little bit. I got through the race 3 times in a row. I think I've just got that down now. I might lose a couple lives on it, but now that we've got it and got some practice on it, perfection. That kind of happens to me, bummer. Just gotta start doing those neck lifts. Put some weights on your neck and just work the neck muscles. Up and down, maybe get side to side. Before you know it, you become more neck than person. Woo! Jokes aside, it is good to have a strong neck. Same with back. It doesn't have to be like super swole, but I find that I get less headaches when I keep those muscles worked. I nearly beat the rat race. You're gonna get it. If you're getting there, you're gonna get it. It's just a matter of time. Get your mind out of the gutter. All right? Sometimes being a professional gamer, Cindy, means making a fool of yourself in public. I'll never forget. Okay. Hold on, let me see if I can find this. All right, warning, this is a little lewd. Let me see if I can find it. Is this the video? I hope this is the one. Nah, that's not it. I'm gonna have to type in something more lewd. How about lewd exercise? Aren't enemy great matches? I spelled exercise wrong. That doesn't help. All right, so I can't find it, but this one StarCraft pro used to go to tournaments, and the way he would loosen up his hand was he would just... But, like, it gets the blood flow into your hand, and he would just sit there in the tournament with, like, 10,000 people there, giving fucking air hand jobs. I mean, maybe there's no medical reason to do it. Maybe it was just one of those things where they were writing it off as, yeah, being a professional, getting the spotlight on them. If anybody can find that video, I'll pay top exposure for it. Let's go with exposure. I don't have any money to give. It is. You know what? It's the same idea as the shake weight, though. That's a great point. And everybody makes fun of the shake weight. Scientifically proven to be successful. Would you like to increase your APM? 300, 400, perhaps even 500 actions per minute? Why would you even need that many actions in a match? I forget if Dota had it. Heroes of Newerth had an APM counter on it, and people used to always track APMs for MOBAs, and I thought it was the funniest thing. Like, people would literally go hard over having 200-300 APMs in a MOBA. It's like, you don't need that many actions. There's not that much to micromanage. And if he lost the tournament, he could earn money for a ride home, right? Imagine that. I have so many thoughts going through my mind on that, Ducky, that I just feel are very inappropriate to bring up. ABC, always be clicking. Or how about when, and people always make reasons for this. I'm sure there's some reasons, even for StarCraft in the beginning when they're trying to cheese. Let's be real, they're trying to cheese their APMs. And they're just making boxes. You can say it's to keep yourself mentally prepared or whatever, but they're just drawing boxes over their command center. Turbo Tunnel, this is a fun one. I like the Turbo Tunnel. I like a lot of the stages. Snakes is definitely my favorite. Now that we're learning Pizza Cutter, that's becoming one of my favorite. The shake weight was akin to those belts that shook your midsection you'd see in old media. Oh yeah, I remember the ab belt. The abs belt, they would just like, it would massage your midsection. What's an APM? Actions per minute. So every action you issue in an RTS is an APM. It goes towards your actions per minute. And most people, like, if you play casually, you'll have like 20 to 30 or something like that. And some far less than that. I think when we played through Warcraft and StarCraft, I was sitting like 30 to 60. Some Dota pros are on record. OBAS. I'm not sure what that is, but I think I get the point of the sentence. Probably saying, maybe, not really requiring reaction time or fast action. I find MOBAs to be more about knowledge and decision making than APM. Whereas in a game like StarCraft, you can definitely overwhelm your opponent by having a much faster build order. and executing it. Whew. Disagree in what regard? You think that you should have 500 APM in Dota? What are you doing with those actions? There's times where you need burst actions, like managing items on your courier. Or in team fights. Or, you know, I mean, you maintain. Oh, shit. Fenny, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the Raiders. I probably shouldn't be trying to hold a conversation I actually care a little bit about here. But I think, like, maybe 100, 120, pretty fair. Hey, welcome back, Zeffy. Still doing this, dude. We just got Pizza Cutter to the boss. Fengard coming in with the troll comment, too. Switch roles because saying the carry has better ping. I think ping is different. And again, don't confuse reaction time and ping necessarily with something like APM. Because you need, as someone who's last hitting, or for Dota denying, it's extremely important to be able to hit that. So if you're a little behind, you're having a ping battle at that point with somebody. If their hit registers before yours. And that's a huge deal, absolutely. I'm pretty far removed from that scene at this point, but I used to be really into MOBAs, I don't know, 2013? Whoop. Whoop. And I made a fool of myself playing League of Legends in front of Vayne the other day. That was fun. Never again. Woogie Boogie trying to distract me over here. He's going for them fake pyramids. He wants it, even knowing that it doesn't count. How's progress tonight? Exceptional. Yeah, we started close to the Pizza Cutter, so we got an early level in Papa John's. I could taste the quality ingredients. We got to the orb as a boss, which is light years ahead of where I was before. What you get for playing that garbage? Personally, I always preferred Han. I probably went, was that an early jump? No. Han, Dota 2, and then League? I don't know where Heroes of the Storm fits into that. Heroes was such a different experience. But I've probably put over 1,000 hours into each of the main three. Fuck, I think by the end in Han, I had 2,000 or 3,000. It's a shame Han had the inferior, how to say, marketing strategy? Like, making your game have a $30 entry fee when your competitors coming out have free to play, I think really fucked Han. Looking at a latency reduction? Ah, nah. I thought about it, but thing is, I don't want to blame something like that. And if you got to see a moment ago, I'm fucking smoking it now. Like, it's a thought. Whenever I don't win early on, you know, you're always like, oh man, what can I do to improve? Is it me? But most of the time for me, it's just getting practice in. Yeah, it's definitely not too much out there, Poop Sock. We had this discussion a few days ago, and anytime I say X genre hasn't been that active lately, somebody jumps at me. They try and jump across the table and take a swing. I feel like we might have agreed, though, that RTSs, at the very least, have slowed down quite a bit. But you never know. It could be even tomorrow some new big game gets announced. I think Tuesday will be impossible. Are you excited for Elden Ring? Hey, Ivy, what can I do for you? Wait, are we just meeting tonight for the first time, Ivy? Welcome to you. Ah, yes, you will. We're in 1994 right now. Elden, you know, I don't really let myself get excited for games. That might sound boring, but it's a general philosophy I've learned after years of being in an abusive relationship with video game media, where everything gets hyped up, you get excited, you spend money, and then you get disappointment. There's definitely a bubbling aspect to it, Busty. Sometimes I'm curious, though, just how important Twitch exposure is to a game's success. I think it's also important to realize that just because a game has big numbers, or doesn't have big numbers on Twitch, doesn't necessarily mean it's not popular either. King of Fighters in 1994. I don't know if I can do dates of release for every death. It's going to get a little wild. Oh no, Abs, don't you dare. We ain't going back to it. Leave Terraria alone! Gotten Pro StarCraft was a thing, and suddenly Twitch is telling me. Okay, so you're just implying bubbles in general. Yeah, it's fallen off. It had a peak for a while. Like, I had a friend that got into the professional scene with StarCraft. He was one of my arena partners from WoW. He's always a fantastic gamer at everything he did. And I think he started getting into it right when there was a big bubble, and then it started falling off. And then it kind of made a comeback again for a little while, too. Sometimes I think it's kind of a good thing, though, not to be the popular meme game. Like, definitely with MMOs. Every MMO I've played at launch is filled with so many toxic people. I think it's because they don't care about the game. They're just there because it's the hype game. And then once that dies down, you go back to it later. And all of a sudden, people are there because they genuinely love and care about the community. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Ivy. It drove me insane. It drove me absolutely insane. RTSs are not a genre I have a ton of experience with. Yeah, in what way is that, Busty? I haven't kept up with Fall Guys. I know some people still play it, though. It's not like it's dead, it's just not as popular on Twitch. Let's not screw this up. Down, up, hold top. I couldn't imagine a game like that having super lasting appeal. That's the kind of game that once you get over the initial release, it's like, hey, this would be fun to play on a Friday night with some friends. But it would never be like if you want to call it a main game. I try not to have a main game in anything I do anymore. The future of gaming, Christ. You play Among Us? No. The only reason I even played Fall Guys is because Abs got drunk and he convinced me to play it with him. That's my story and I'm sticking with it. It's in Season 4, still very much played. Yeah, the people that I've watched that are friends that were playing it to be, they seem to get fast queues. Fills up fast. 14 isn't your main game? Outrageous. No. But I try to put a few hours in every week. Rankings would just make the game worse. I think so, too. Because it's already kind of an RNG game, right? All right, I'm gonna, maybe I'll take that back. I don't know enough about this. I shouldn't talk about it. I've only played a handful of matches. Maybe there's a lot of skill to it, and rankings would be good for it. But when I look at it, I just think, like, fun party game. Good rat. Oh, got interrupted. Oh dear, oh dear. Watch out, watch out, watch out! That's Big Blag. Yeah, I'll never call him that. He's always gonna be the rat. 'Cause he's the biggest rat, and he makes all of the rules. Yikes, dead already. A little rat hostility. I'm not disagreeing with it. Yeah, no doubt it's fun, Ducky. I mean, all of the big popular games usually are fun. I generally question how fun is it compared to how hyped up it is, though. Oh my god. All right, guys, I gotta focus in here. I can't look away from this one. This is like my least favorite section of the game. It's so simple, it's so baby mode, and yet I always fucking drop the spoon. It shouldn't be this hard. I hate that it's this hard for me. Can we get the one-up at least? Give me some redemption. Thank you. Now, don't blow up after redemption. Oh! Oh! Woo! Yeah, I think I hate this worse than elevator shaft. Because at least in the elevator shaft, I know what I'm doing wrong usually. With this one, I feel like, and I say this every time, so I'm sorry for being a broken record, you can only wiggle slightly in the air, so once you commit to a path, you're stuck on it, and sometimes when it's going fast, you bounce, and you're in the air, and they just lock you in like a little, like, cubby, so you can't get out of it. Not always. Sometimes I just happen to bounce and it comes on the screen and I get hit. Sometimes you bounce over them safely. Sometimes I feel like I clip through and I don't even take damage. And sometimes I feel like I'm on the other half of the map and still blow up. I think I just missed the one up. Nope. On the up and up, you do get points as you play those. So as long as I get the one up, if I keep dying, we keep getting more points for lives. There you go. Okay. All right. Well, good boy. Whoop. Now, this is a level right here. There's no shenanigans. It's all about platforming, action, dodging spikes. Right, okay, I hate this level. You know, this level's so inconsistent. Oh, my life fryer. Are you serious right now, Snake Boy? I'm not gonna stand for that. I'm going back up there. Is it true? A toad's worst enemy is a snake. Starting to crack. That's so funny. Starting. I've been cracked for many, many years now. Bloop. Oh, whoa, 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 that was too early. That was too early. I should have just cast myself into the spikes for that. I deserved it. Precision gameplay. You have to beat this tonight. It's Monday. Well, it's day 2, technically, Apple. We gotta beat it on day 2.5. That's when the prediction was. I'm thinking about halfway through tomorrow, the Wicked Witch of the West goes into the water bucket. You're gonna be proud when you see me get through that fidget spinner level, Apple. It was like a thing of brilliance. Like a shining beacon in the darkness. You said Monday on Saturday? What? This is ridiculous. I don't remember saying any such thing. And I'll be certain to purge the streams after this stream. That way nobody can prove anything. Remember 4 months ago. 4 months! We really do just need to start referring to the times when we used to play different games as the before times. That's too good. It's now a Battletoads all-day stream. Where you come to get your all Battletoads action all the time. Battletoads are bust. That's right, Pathy. Battletoads is the hill I die on. I'll keep going, and either we'll beat it, or I'll be old and gray and not able to hold a controller anymore. One of the two is going to happen. But I couldn't imagine it'll take any longer than Thursday at the longest at this point. Now that we have Pizza Cutter down pretty well, I just got to learn the boss. I got to get better at the rat, too. The rat's a big one. Ah, shit. 1997. Oh, no, it's 1998. We're approaching the year of Morrowind. Da-da-na, na-na-na, da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. 98 Squad 2, good game. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, it's all right. I'm gonna save it. I'll save it. StarCraft, Metal Gear Solid, Ocarina of Time. Oh, thank you for that. We did get a good save. I've fallen here a couple times. I'm familiar. Get my good luck squats in. We'll call them the successful squats. Or maybe the squats of success. I like that. Oh, whoop. All right, let's not miss it this time. I've got plenty of lives, 500,000 points, no excuses. Perfect. Pokemon Red, Blue, and 98. Phenomenal games. I was very fortunate, I think because I was subscribed to Nintendo Power at the time. They sent me a VHS before Pokemon launched, and they had the hypest VHS trailer. And I was so excited for that goddamn game. I think that was one of the few times that I was super, super hyped about something, and it was actually up to and exceeding the hype. All right. Logs, don't dive into the purple Kool-Aid. Star Fox 64 demo tape blew my mind. Hearing the voice acting? Hey, watch your aim, Fox. Whoop. Pokemon Diamond and Pearl is fall. I'm a Hypoo. Have we played Diamond and Pearl? What jet is that? Talk about memorization issues. I have no memory of where any of the Pokemon exists after Red and Blue. You beat Undertale? Not on stream, but when Undertale first came out, I beat it with like a neutral playthrough, an evil playthrough, and a good playthrough. 4th gen, okay. So I think that's the most recent one we played. It's funny how the background of this level changes with punches. There's some hacky 1991 shit here. Does it? Like when you hit something? You trying to make me go bug-eyed right now, Slipped? Yeah, screen shake. That's just good game design. I know Pokemon Red and Blue. I feel like if you grew up with Red and Blue... Okay, all right, hold on. I don't know. I personally had a hard time remembering the rest of it because I was so invested into Red and Blue and I didn't get as invested as the rest. But here we go. Focus them in. Focus them in for some nice, clean gameplay. Okay, I did the opposite of what I said I was gonna do. Deus Ex for June 200. Mission accomplished. Woogie coming in to console me with 329 bits after losing a life so tragically. Woogie, thank you very much. I appreciate it, man. Much love, much love. 'Cause even when I dream of you, The sweetest dreams they'll never do. I'll still miss you, baby. Get the count going. And what up, me captain? Boom. We're gonna have at least one on the bottom. God damn it. I almost did not hold there. I wanted to dodge up so badly. Spoopy! Yikes, yikes, yikes! They're trying to blast me out of the sky! Should be the last one coming down. One up, let's go. Triple mid. Zigzag after mid. Woogie, thank you for the 4. Triple back. Triple front. One back. One front. I don't wanna fall asleep, cause I'd miss you, baby. And I don't wanna miss a thing. Phantom Link coming out of the lurk to try and get a hype train rolling. Hey, Link, thank you for the 329, man. I appreciate that. Washa over here, getting the fucking clips ready before we even get there. Look at this level of preparation. 2001 was the year of Lucky Hit, both by Ryu, I don't know who that is in Hong Kong, and in New York. Hopefully someone knows about that other than me. That was rough. Yeah. You know, first time I come through here, usually there's some things to work out. I know Lucky Hit from Shenmue. Is that where it is? Hey, Woogie, thank you for the hundo. I can actually smell the hype train. It's right on the horizon. Saved it. That was beautiful. How did you celebrate your 2000th death? With 329 biddies, of course. Woogie X Vane, I ship it? Me too. As far as I can tell, they're the same person. Oh, thank you. Those moves felt very clean. Very clean. I think it's the callus I'm developing on my thumb. For anyone wanting to play this game, I suggest putting the tip of your thumb under extreme pressure and, like, rubbing it on a point to try and make sure that you get a callus on there. It gives you some good leverage. Or maybe playing with the Ring Fit as opposed to a standard controller. Buy gamer gloves. I've got fingerless gloves, but they don't quite do the same job. Yeah, those fingerless gloves are mostly for show when I go out in public. Woo! Boogie Woogie coming in with a 324 me. Ah! Hey, thank you very much, Woogie. I appreciate it, man. And here I was about to say that Woogie and Vane are the same person, except Vane loves me more. I think Woogie might. I think that might be proof that Woogie might. He's creeping up on Phantom Link for the 1 spot for the week. It's a lot of Maya in chat. Digman's not having any of it, though. A very nice catch there. Almost just ended it all. This guy loves to jump on me. Not a fan of it so much. Howdy ho, Yogi. Are we doing this? Are we doing this with the slime down here? We are. Woogie with the last 62 biddies, capping it off. I no longer have to worry about getting interrupted with the 4 tosses. Good to know I can sleep safely tonight. Thank you, Woogie. Wham, bam, body slam. Oh, no. Whoa, can you charge those, or is it just because I had the stick? Hey, Poop Sock, thank you for the 4, buddy. That pop-up scared the heck out of me. After a while, you just start to become numb to it, you know? You accept that it's life now. If you have one of these, the Smashy Boys, which you can't get unless you're on your first life for the tower, you can indeed. This game rewards you for your momentum. I don't have my bits from the mines yet. Well, that's all right, Fanny. Back to the mines with you. Hey, Holy Bear, thank you for the 20 for 2,000 death hype. A true gentleman and a scholar, my toad almost just got the mustard. "2001, A Toad Odyssey." Dun, 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 dun. You can smash the sprayers, can confirm. Oh, no! I didn't even walk down there. Sometimes when they're moving, you can just fall. It's real annoying.
You always were a kidder, Steve.
Yo, Woogie coming out swinging, tossing a gift sub on over to Yoggy. Hey, thank you very much, Woogs. I appreciate it. Hey, Yoggy, welcome aboard. Enjoy the Battletoads emotes. We'll concede for this game, and this game alone, that bearded dragons are actually frogs. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Poop Sock coming in with the 4. Thank you very much, man. They've been toadized? Yeah, totally. The beardy have a name? No. My bearded dragon when I was in Washington, his name was Sigmund, though. But it was just meant to be a general Lazard. I haven't had an official fantasy name yet. Like I said, as much as I love our beardy emotes too, and we're gonna keep them. But once we open up some new slots, what I'm looking to do is maybe find characters from games that we've played through that I enjoy, and get them characterized. Whoop! Just got myself executed. Oh, thank you, Zeffy. I feel nice and relaxed today. I think being relaxed is a big part of it. I knew that was coming. I was hoping we'd miss the foot, though. They're right at death, too. What'd you say is the top game that you've been on stream? What do you mean? Define top. My favorite? What game do I enjoy playing the most? It's really tough to say. I mean, Mass Effect's my favorite game of all time. I love Mass Effect so much, but I think Harvester is my favorite game to play on stream. I love introducing people to Harvester. Resident Evil as well. I know I'm not introducing people to Resident Evil, but every Resident Evil stream is so much fun. We lure out the right kind of people. It's that time of the year where I lure Spook Duke out and he's active. Zelda games are always a lot of fun to stream as well. Hey, what's up, dude? This game's been super fun to stream, too. I mean, if it wasn't fun, I wouldn't have been playing it for 10 days now. Zelda randomizer win. I'm not going to play as your damn Fox Link, all right, Fenny? I don't care how cute he is. Bethesda games are always really fun to stream, too. I think that's why they've remained popular on Twitch for so long. Because there's so many people that get so into them. He made a Virgil from Arcanum since he died right away. The ghost of Virgil? Fuck yeah. Toki, I've come to haunt you. Have you played Aladdin on stream? Not yet. It's in the works. Where in your Discord do you want discourse about the new hits? You could just toss it under general for that. It's a general discussion of sorts. Oh, Russian. What the heck is that? Is that a fancy way of saying Aladdin? Michigan's always fun, too. Yeah, I love... Okay. Yeah, Harvester and Michigan are like my two favorite games to show people. Because very few people have seen them, and when they have, it's usually from stream, not in person. Mass Effect 1, holy. I know a lot of people love Mass Effect 2. But, I don't know. I don't like the direction they went in, and I felt like Mass Effect 2 was where that started happening. 2's still great, and they're all fun. I enjoy the whole trilogy, but I enjoy it less as it goes on in terms of gameplay. That's a death. Nope, nope. He decided to be merciful. He could have double shocked me there. 1's the most RPG out of the Mass Effects, and I love RPGs. Obviously, we're deep in the Battletoads, not an RPG. But, I don't know. RPGs are always so relaxing. They feel very gratifying to play. And because of their more calm nature, it's a lot easier for me to be, I don't know, as entertaining as I can be on stream. It's hard for me to play games like this and keep up with chat. I'm trying my damnedest to adapt, though. Hey, what's up, SP? It is. You know, like, the first few levels in this game are super relaxing. Haven't played 3 because I refused to download Origin. A part of me, my gut reaction says you're not missing much. But that's not true. There's some really emotional moments in 3. And surprisingly, the multiplayer in 3 was really fun, too. They introduced, like, a wave survival thing. It's unfortunate that there wasn't more to it. They did try and flesh it out a bit. This jump right here is probably one of my least favorite, because I can't do it consistently. I don't know how I can be fast and also match myself with the water, since this bad boy catches up on you real quick like. There you go. Oh no. Bad taps, bad taps, bad taps, that's a death. 100% my misplay. But a lot of bad. I was hoping the choices you made in the first game would have actual consequences in the third. Sorta. Yeah, World of Warcraft came out in, what, November, December 2004? Was shy about that life, though. For instance, there's a character you can kill in the first game, and if you do so, he's not in the third game. Like that kind of decision-making. Yeah, I think you're right, Skarn. Usually when I succeed, I do it that way. It's a tough thing to do, though. Like, making your decisions matter at the end of a game, let alone a trilogy, is really hard. It's a lot of threads to juggle. And if you've got a lot of decisions to make, how do you weigh that? Is every decision game-crushing? That's not fun, then. You miss one thing and you get a bad ending? It's like the alien species you can kill, save. I was hoping they could have made them true ally or just filling a bar. That would be cool. And sorta. One game that does a neat job of that is Dragon Age Origins. Generally, there's like one of two that you can win over to be your allies to fight in the final battle. Yeah, that's true. Just come out and... Well, okay, all right. You're also going with Fallout 2, probably. But New Vegas had a really neat way of, at the end of the game, depending on who you've allied, like, you're on the bridge doing the battle. I remember I was blown away in our last playthrough, because when you're on the bridge doing the battle, all of a sudden, like, the boys just start rolling up. Like that one little team that you can save in a bunker, and I totally missed them the first time. They come in flying in, guns blazing. That gave me chills. I don't say that often, but that gave me chills. I did not expect them to play such an integral part. You're friends with the boomers? It's so hard to decide to side with them, though, because they play such a minor role in the rest of the game. Hey, good call. I don't like Fallout 1 so much, but Fallout 2 I love. Fallout 2 is my favorite Fallout. I think that's a great way of doing it, though, Busty. And Dragon Age Origins is my number 2 poop sock. There's so many good decisions to make. I've never felt so satisfied in an RPG as Dragon Age Origins. If we're looking at based purely on decision making. Fallout 1, you could talk the end boss into dying. Fallout 2, you're forced into combat, and the end boss can easily wipe out every potential ally you bring with crit chance. Does every game need a final boss that you can talk down? Does that have to be it? Doesn't that get boring after a while? I don't know all the branches, but can you do different things with the president? Because I always imagine the president is kind of the end boss. Did I? Look at that. I'm consistent. You ever played the FPS game Mace Griffin Bounty Hunter? Never heard of it. Never. Mace Griffin. Do you play as a literal griffin who's also an attorney at law? But do you think the final boss in Fallout 2 felt very forced? Yeah. I mean, it is forced for sure. And it's really hard, too. I had what felt like a super overpowered build going into it, and I had to rally everything to beat it. Everything. We had to talk the guys into fucking siding with us. We had to turn the guns on him. What are we, as a stream and chat, going to do upon death 2021? Maybe break out the champagne? I would be okay with getting the champagne. I'll agree, though. It did feel like bullshit. I could only imagine if you didn't play a combat character how that fight would be. Oh, no, could you even beat it when you left your allies? Or what? Can you do that? It's pronounced Champ-Pagany. Okay, that's just not true. Slipped in an ice cream, you will not fool me. Had to kill the president and get his pass card to hack the turrets and recruit. I mean, I did too. That's what I was saying. I did too as a character that had a broken combat build. I unironically like Fallout Tactics. I know some people that like it. I haven't tried it yet. Tactics games are fun, and they're kind of few and far between. I'm really looking forward to playing Final Fantasy Tactics again. That whole set of streams, I think it went on for like a 10-day play. But it was just so much fun. Every night was cool. Woo! Not today, Gumball. You shan't have me. What if we beat this on the first try? How wild would that be? Full attempts going into fidget spinner madness. You know what you must do, Toki. Book it. Book it. We got a good first hit. Ooh, getting tripped up a little bit. Not as good there. Not as good there. A little tripped up. Good. Not gonna hit him here. It's not worth hitting him that second time. So Fallout Tactics, there sure is. Hey, what's up, Takoa? For the first time? No, first time in years, but not the first time. I've played a pretty disgusting amount of MOBAs in my pre-stream era. Did I get it? Oh! Hide and go fuck yourself. I had to wait for the lightning. Worst time of your life, a bit? Nah. I mean, I don't like a lot of what they've done to that game. But the thing is, with most of those style games, if you're playing with friends, you're gonna have a good time either way. Oh, Poop Sock, you're doing it wrong, man. You're supposed to throw it right as I die. You try and get me killed. Heroes just had a whole bunch of problems with it, Koa. Like, hold on, I can't miss that. Oh, good. There was like a long load time if you reconnected to a game, and you would disconnect for reasons that weren't your own fault. Like, it would just be a server problem. And then you'd have to sit there for 10 minutes. By the time you get in, the game's already over. Like, they really needed their own engine for Heroes. And the queue times for ranked were awful, especially at high levels. Like, we were queuing rank 1, and it would take like 30 minutes. Ah, shit. Okay, we're not out of it yet, though. We just gotta get lucky with the drop. Now I'm out of it. Too many, too many, too many. No! Oh! I could feel my fucking toes curl when we went for that one. Getting there every time, though, is excellent. You can literally feel how much better we've gotten. Hey, thank you for the 4, Poop Sock. Yo, what's good, Grunt? I'm gonna wait one more. Shit on a stick. I missed him. Sorry, we're gonna have a good fall here. I can feel it. Real good fall coming in. Real good. Falling so hard they call me Fall Guys. That was terrible. The joke was terrible, and I deserve to lose this. I'll wait for a second. I waited too long. Damn, man, I'm really bad at judging him. Like, I want to wait so I can get the bumps without giving him the advantage. But, yeah, it's hard to pick it up. I don't know. It's pretty much done. We'll tag it out there. Get a sip of water. So many attempts to be had, and I just want more fidget spinner practice. (2012). Could it be the one? Maybe. Hear me out on this. Maybe the Mayans didn't predict the end of the world. Maybe their cyclic calendar was based upon when we were going to beat Battletoads on stream. Looks good. Looks real good. Yeah, funny. Me beating the last level without even trying it and not dying once. There's a meme. There's a button combination you can carry through the end of Battletoads. I can't read that. I'm sorry. I'll try to go back to it slipped. I promise. I'll come back for you. My brain just can't comprehend while doing this bit. Fuck me. Fucking shit. I missed, like, the worst possible drop. All right, let's see what Slipped had to say. Toki, there's a button combination. Oh, for fuck's sake. That can carry you through the end of button. What the hell does that even mean? 2013, Toki88's Twitch account creation. There's a fact. So painful, I know. You should have seen it. First push through here on the first run tonight. Perfection. Blew the rat out of the water. Sent him packing back to his animatronic Chuck E. Cheese room. Best level so far. This one's just poorly designed. I don't like this. I don't think it's fun. There's a lot of fun levels in this game. This is not one of them. Believe it or not, I like the fidget spinner level. I think it's fun. It feels like you improve and you do something with your time. This one, you feel like you tap the button a little too early and then the rat just fucks you. Like right there, tapped it just a little too early, rat fucked me. Comes in with a giant piece of cheese. Oh, would you like some cheese, Tucky? Too bad, I'm the cheese master and you don't get any. Oh, what's that? You wanted some lives to get into the next continue with? Too bad. It's me, the rat. I'm making all the rules. And it says right here in the rule book, 3,000 deaths. 3,000 of them. Gonna need to surgically replace your thumb by the end of this game. Got him. very, very clean until the end there. Couple seconds lost, no biggie. Hey, Poop, thank you for the 4, dude. Robo Thumb, hell to the yes. My kind of prosthetic. And he just falls through the whole thing, like a big cheating rat.
Well, you always were a kidder,
Hey,
Steve.
Console Crab, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Just tap the pad a little bit too early. And that's all it takes. Your whole run gets thrown away by tapping the pad just a moment too early and turning back. Oh, shit. Had to be running there. That's a problem. Oh, well. You don't need it. It just helps. This means we're going to have to juggle. I don't know which one it's going to be. This next one, I hope? Yep. Only 2 juggles, so not awful. I'm stuck on the platform because this game sucks donkey wiener. Thank you. Thank you for actually robbing me. I love it. If this game could just kindly go fuck itself, I'd really fucking appreciate it. I don't believe that. Like, what can you do? What do you do other than hold the direction? And if it decides it's not going to grant you the ability to run, then you just get stuck and your character stands there like you're not putting an input because it's, I guess just the one tap gives you the same movement as the platform's movement. So it cancels each other out. Oh, yeah, great, great. God damn it. I fucking crapped all over the fidget spinner level. It wasn't even a contest. After all the shit that was talked about how hard that was, dunked it into the next millennium. And this rat race still just keeps putting my head under the water. You're just not gonna run there? Is that the play? Fuck you, you rat. This is where the salt comes in. All right, let's pull it back. Let's pull it back. I don't blame being salty for these losses, but it's gonna start becoming the reason if I don't chill out. So right there, I had an option. I could have tried. No, I didn't have an option. I had to try and punch. If I didn't, he's just ahead. No option. I should have stopped earlier to catch him. Oh, me too, Lyra. It's terrible. Oh, don't let go of the controller too long because they throw you right in. I'm not using save states. You're insane. God, imagine invalidating a save stateless run of over 2,000 deaths in 10 days. Because some cheesy chicken shit rat decides that he wants to try to take over the business. Of course, by the business, I mean the rat mafia. Didn't get it. I even waited for a second. I missed it. All right, we're going to take a quick AFK, and I'm going to collect myself, because I shouldn't be struggling this much on this. I've got full continues left, which is great, but I should have gotten through here. Hey, Poop Sock, thank you for the 4. I've missed 2,000. You sure have. You sure have. I'm going to get some oxygen in these lungs. And we're going to come back and we're going to do this so cleanly. Like, you guys are going to see the difference between just being relaxed and going through it and letting the rat work you up. That's what he's here for, okay? A rat has spent its entire life in a cage. And now it puts Streamer in cage, and every time I start to get a little bit of momentum and maybe escape this prison of Battletoads, the rat comes by with a big stick and he starts banging it on the cage. Yeah, get riled up. Because he knows when that happens, I start to slip, and then it keeps me in the cage. It's like some prison that this rat keeps tormenting me with. I'll be back in a second. I'm not going to let him win. He's not going to do it. Yeah, I'd be good with that, Devoid. I'm sure there's a YouTube video of it. Could probably get the Battletoads OST. Oh, all right. I'm feeling loosey-goosey. All right, when I take these breaks, what I do is I go down into my basement where I've got my yoga map. I've got a little Buddha statue in one of those Zen gardens, and I just get some nice stretching in. Let the oxygen flow. I just take on some of that good Mother Gaia. This rat will not get to me. He will not defeat me. Well, yeah, where else would you store your family's samurai armor? It's been passed down through generations. You sit and you meditate in front of it for a little bit. Perhaps take some time to break out the waystone. Sharpen your katana. Pour a little sake over the blade. Hey, Poop Sock, thank you for the floor, my dude. You keep that up, you're going to surpass Woogie one day. Wait for the fan. I like to play this one safe. No need to throw them away. Down we go on the rat race once more. Will he win? Will he die? Getting a little jammed up there. You don't want to see that. Getting a lot of jammed up. This is looking like trouble, and you can make that double. That's right, they give it away at the end here. I don't know why. I have such a hard time hitting the circle button and dodging that one. It gets me like every dang time we in here. Here we go. It begins. Started running, then fell back into a walk. Did we get it? We got it, though. That's what's important. All right. Falling through the stadium, hitting all the obstacles. Just christening them with my toad body. Damn, totally smoked him that time. He didn't even catch up. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing, though. Oh, for fuck's sake. He's gonna be right on my tail here. That's all right. Early juggle. Very early juggle. One ball in each hands, guys. Ah! I tried to buy some time, but I fucking whiffed it at the end. Get it! Yeah! Yeah! Whew. I felt this sharp tingle through my thumb when I jammed one of those. That nerve damage is really coming through. Let's get that blood flowing to the thumb before we fight the Cheese Lord. I kicked that shit along. I love it. Oh, it is tense, though. It is absolutely tense. Almost as tense as watching yourself get screwed over by the bull. By the hair of your chenny chen chen. You know it, Draw. What's good, man? You know what Vinny says, though. It doesn't matter if you win by an inch or a mile. Winning's winning. I was going to say let's show him all the practice I've gotten, but we hit 420 points. And that's the exact point where you go through his model and he hits you when you hit him. Probably one of the most infuriating BS things for me in this game. Oh no, he did me real dirty. $20.20, get that out of here. We want 2021. Well, you know what they say, Lyra? 2020 is hindsight. Or wait, is that what they said? I don't remember the meme. Taco was abusing that one. What's that meme, Taco? "2020's hindsight." I think that's what it was. That sounds about right. We fidget spinning. We fidget spinning again. Once more, into the breach we fall. Can I get this on my first try? Or was the first run not a sign of things to come? I'm focusing in for this one, guys. We're going into Zen Toki mode. A little slow there. Slow there. Don't like it being this close this early. We gotta pull out. Pull up, whatever. Fuck you guys. Don't you dare take that out of context. Porkins! Pull up! Pull up! Oh, God. It's right there. Nah, I screwed those up too much. It's gonna catch me right up here on the straightaway. Further than I thought, but the wiggle's the end. Good first attempt. We never take stuff out of context. Yeah, okay. Hey, what's up, Hylian? Perfection. Half the battle in this one is when you're going through those turns, you want to make sure that your hands are in a good position for the roll. Oh, lost 2 at the end there. That's going to cost me. That's going to be it. It was looking really nice until just at the end. And then I botched 2 of them in a row. And we're in Uncharted territory 2022. What will the future hold? Saw a little slowdown there. That's just the tension on the controller. Hey, what's up? What's up? Oh my God, I'm going back to the dictionary of phrases. Hey, thank you for the 4 poop sock. Oh, a little bump there at the end screwed me up. Little bump, that's all it takes. Slow on that exit, not good. Not good. My boy, he's far too close going into this bit. We should get around the corner at least. Nah, man, I bumped it. I bumped it, and it's gonna cost me. We were really close. I actually kind of saved it towards the end there, and then in that last, like, kind of spin around, hook around, whatever you want to call it, I definitely held just a little too long. A little too long. But there were a lot of mistakes during that run. I feel good about this, though. Like, we regularly get there. Nope, that's bad. Woo! Sorry, it's early enough that we can make up. No, I can't, Hunter. Fuck me. God damn it. And then when I got pissed off, I fucked it up a second time. I'd rather do it as legitimately as I can. Also, in order to try the arrows out... Okay, well, we're not gone yet. Hold on, I'm gonna stop talking. Could save a lot of time here. I don't think it's enough, though. Here... This is gonna get me on the little bump. Unless I knock it out of the park. Nope. To get the arrows to work, there's no, like, dual setup, you know? So I can't set them both. It's gotta be me going in and rewriting the controls for this segment. So that's the dual reason. It is a big level. I was hoping we could have more boss attempts, but I think the rat tilted me a little bit much coming into this. We were doing so nice the first time we got here. Good lead here. Nice start. Good. Moderate. Worst part is I can point out exactly where I screw up, and it's just my finger getting caught on the drag. So I end up pushing down on the pad for just a second. And that lets it catch up. You lose so much if you accidentally stop moving forward for, like, let's say, even a half a second. Have you seen... hold on a second. Nope. Nope, some dumb welcome to you. Nope. I'll read in a moment. Can't throw these away. We need to make every one of these count. It takes so long to get back here. Slow. Fast. Slow, very slow. Good. A little slow on that last bit, but I think I'm ahead a small bit. A little slow on that one. Very far ahead. Little loss. It's okay. This is looking good. Look at the difference. Look at the difference in distance. Cool. All right, we get unattempt. 2 lives. Nope. I hate this fucking boss. He's such a piece of dung. I'm not gonna do it. I'm too out of position. Ah! What it is he spins like that, and it's so hard for me to catch him. You gotta charge early sometimes or late sometimes, depending on which direction he's in. He smushed... Okay. I was told I can juggle him like that, but he just smushed me mid-juggle. What a scumbag. What a scumbag. But yeah, some dumb. I didn't quite get the question, but I assume you asked about getting through this. I've gotten to this boss a few times tonight, which in itself is massive progress. I was really worried about this level because everyone was talking it up. As long as I focus in, I can do okay. I'm not focusing so hot here. That was good. Bad. A little slow on that one. Can gain here if we do well, though. I don't know what that drag at the end there was, but I think it just killed me. Oh! Yeah, it is pretty unforgiving, Pack. Thank you for the 4 console. I don't mind this. Like, we're new at this, and we're doing really well. The worst part of this is just the permanent damage being inflicted upon my thumb. This is great. Look at that lead. Lost a little bit there, but I had him on the edge of the screen, which was massive. Good. Bad. Real bad. 2 in a row. But still ahead of the norm. Nah, he's too close. I'm dead. I don't have enough time to gain distance. Let's do it okay, then botch that end bit. Ooh, huge slow. Huge, huge slowdown. That felt very good. Yeah, look at that range. Again, look at the difference in distance right here. He's miles behind. Hey, Robin, good morning. Lose a bit there. That's all right. Lost some there. Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't throw it away, Tox. You have to spam. No, you hold it. But the timing is what makes it crucial. I can't explain how much harder that is to do than it looks. You really need to play it yourself to see, because it's horrifying. Ah, fuck me. See, this is why this is bullshit. That infinite combo nonsense, to hell with it, dude. I don't want to do it. It just gets me killed. But I don't know how to fight him otherwise, because otherwise he's just a fucking bottle of bullshit. If I had some lives there, we might have been able to blast him. Yeah, what Tanya said. So the whole time you're going through that, you're holding. If you let go, if your finger wavers or if it wobbles in the wrong direction even a little bit, you lose. I'm gonna say you can have like 2 or 3 wobbles, and if you do more than 2 or 3 wobbles, you're pretty much done. You might as well start over, unless you do really well. If you hit it perfectly, you actually gain speed. It seems like you gain, and that's why when you go through that one whoop 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 like the camel humps, you can get a pretty nice lead if you do that well, which happened there. And then I botched it towards the end by letting go, and I still had enough lead that it was good. The level itself isn't too bad. I just have to get better. Console, thank you for the 4. But it's at this point, because we're almost at the end of the game, every life counts. We need as many turns as I can get for that boss, and I pissed a whole shitload of them away on the rat, which is, it's a bummer. I don't think I could do this even if I was paid. Well, when you're pushed, playing Battletoads is as easy as breathing. I'm the giant rat that takes all of the lives. Do we need a giant rat pop-up at this point? I think so, investors, possibly you. Oh god, yes, like the video's already made and everything. Yeah, I'll see what I can do tonight. I got a little bit of programming to do after stream. It's been raining like the last 3 days, and I feel so bad because I got to get my crops planted in real life. Calling them crops. It doesn't feel right to call it a garden because I legit have so many different crops to plant. But I'm only about halfway through the sifting. And sifting mud is not fun. It really needs to be dirt. I'm calling it right now real life Stardew Valley sometime. That's what it feels like. Send the rain over here. Yeah, it's my rain. I love the rain too, though. It's like they knew. Oh, where'd that guy come from? Oh, what the fresh fuck? Sometimes this game does some real silliness. I don't really care, though. First level, whatever. We're just getting him out of the way. Searching turns for contraband. A bit, yeah. The sticky part is that when you're working the sifter, the mud just gets caught up in it. Think you should reset with 2? Maybe. I don't know. Something tells me to just keep going, you know? It says, you're the one! Woogie advise and reset as well. You guys and your lack of faith. Let's see what we can do in the tunnel. I mean, let's be real. I'm just going to throw him away and get mad on the giant rat anyway. I believe. Thank you, Puddle. That's all I need, baby. Didn't just get done saying as many lives as possible. You know what, Vortex? You know that I'm a series of self-contradiction. That's why you love me so much. Because I never take my own advice, and I just keep making myself suffer. Gain them back. What do you mean, the code? Excuse me? Excuse me, what code are we talking about right here? Look, I just got 2 1-ups right there. Wham, bam, body slam. And there goes another one. Just imagine, in all highlights, Battletoads, 3,000 deaths. I need to get at least one more juggle or we'll reset. I know I've let you down. I've been a fool to myself. Oh, but then that. These crows come tumbling down, tumbling down. I mean, we hit point cap last time, so maybe farming points is not the play. Imagine hitting point cap in this game. The year is 2035. All right, there's a reset. That crow just boinked me. War is beginning. Someone set us up the Battletoads. It's hard to remember. Yeah, those are the before times, Dropkick. Hey, look, we've gotten to the boss of the fidget spinner level 5 times now, all right? It's only a matter of time. He will fall, and then we've got one final 2-part stage to go through. A 2-part stage sounds so much better than 2 levels left. Yeah, I think, didn't we do it 3 and 2, or was it 3 and 1? Maybe 4 times. It don't matter. Who's counting? Not me. Excuse me. That's not a yawn of tired of Battletoads. That's a yawn of all I've eaten today is a salad, and my body's going into self-preservation mode. Win the Walker phase, and now do you get the Rat Race P... Wait, was that not Steven Seagal? I thought you were doing that in the Steven Seagal song. When the Walker's phase in now, do you get Rat Race PSD? A little bit. I don't think I like rats anymore after playing this game, that's for sure. That's all right, Vortex. I'm here to impress. No, no cheating, Cindy. No cheating. It explicitly says on GameFAQs that that code is a quote-unquote cheat code. Has the rat race been tested? I don't know what those letters stand for. I would doubt it, though. It's cool if they cheat you first, right? No! Cheating does not make cheating right. I'll tell you what is cool, though. Following all the rules. Oh, like Lance Armstrong, performance-enhancing drugs. I got you. Okay. No, and I have a feeling because he's a rat, he probably did cheat. Not Lance Armstrong. We know he cheated, but everybody was cheating. I don't know, though. I mean, will other Battletoad games be as hard as this one? I've heard Double Dragon vs. Battletoad's not that hard. I mean, Moog beat the damn thing. Getting close to endgame. Sure am, Lars. Essentially, I have 1 level and a boss left. A little bit of practice on a boss, too. They see me rolling, they toad in. Yeah, Dignat, he's quoting a song by Steven Seagal. He can't help himself. It's a very catchy song, and I'm surprised that he knows the lyrics, because you can't understand what Steven Seagal's saying in it. That's right, Tanya. Every game's gonna be easy after the Toads. Yo, Dropkick coming in with a 2. Hundo, thank you very much, Drop. I appreciate it, dude. Man, all right, got some points, though. Have we played Commander Keen? What's that one that I played that was sort of like Commander Keen, where you couldn't jump? First run out was so clean it was. We'll have another good one. Oh, yeah, that's right. I sent you the lyrics. Oh, my bad. I guess I'm to blame here. Dang, missed it. Steven Seagal sings? Yes, he does. Not well, but he does. He also allegedly plays, I think, bass? It's really hard to say what's computer-generated, though. I mean, Steven Seagal himself might be computer-generated at this point. I'd like to think if this all is the simulation, Steven Seagal is the end boss. Oh no, he went off screen. I can't show my Steven Seagal tattoo. It's in a no-no place. Would you get a copyright strike for Strut? No. No, I mean, yes, you would, but I wouldn't do it. Could you imagine, out of all the copies to write, playing a Steven Seagal song on stream, he wouldn't just come after you for the money, he'd come after your whole family. And yes, you probably could run away from him. He's not very fast, but he does that weird arm thing when he runs, and it's almost hypnotic. Bites your head off like he bites into the carrots. That carrot thing was so strange. That whole event was strange. Damn, almost got it. You like the movie it follows, just stay ahead of him? He's relentless, though. He can't be stopped. That was such a weird movie. People were hyping that up, and I watched it, and it felt stupid to me. Because it was stupid. I can understand the anxiety of never being able to settle down. I guess that's what they're playing on. Well-made movie? I don't know. I'm not as good at judging movies on their craftsmanship. I usually just examine the plot, and I don't remember much about the plot of that one. Did they play on the angle if it follows the last person, so you give it to somebody else, then it'll follow them? I think that was it. Spooked of that movie? I mean, the premise is weird. There's a sense of inevitability behind it. Hey, welcome, plan. Block behind a quest chain. But can you do the quest chain? Isn't that a thing? No, it'll keep going, Medio. It'll probably go... Actually, it's not even saved as an integer value. It's a string from a notepad file. I'm pretty sure it would go to a number we could never reach. Even if I were to sit here and press the button, I'd have to press... It can't be pressed that fast. There's like a little cooldown on pressing it. I don't know if I could actually reach the highest value. It wouldn't fit on the screen anymore at a certain point. Hello, Tunnel, our old friend. I've come to meet you once again. You also made Under the Silver Lake. Can't say I've seen that one either. I don't even remember what they're at now, Medio. 56 something or another. I've never had a point where it would ever be a problem. So I just don't care to remember the number. Oh, excuse me, got a weird hiccup in the middle of that. Is this 56? No, it can't be. It's got to be much bigger than that. Look, Turkey, aren't you pregnant? You should know this thing. I probably should. A lot of things I probably should know. But instead, I fill that space with a bunch of useless crap. Hey, Hiley, and thank you for the 4, man. Keeping the tradition alive since we drained Woogie dry. Woogie, Woogie, Woogie. We got the fake jump here. Just try to rob me of my lives. Not happening. And troll wall coming up. Bits need more startling sounds. There are startling sounds, but I ain't giving you those for 4 bits. We wouldn't even be playing a game at that point. It would just be spam sound effects destroying everybody's ears. Tap, 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 and taps. Easy like Sunday morning. Look at that. Another perfect turbo tunnel. Say what you will about my rat race performance, but the tunnel has improved. But I just realized he said, "Let's break the ice." What killed the Battletoads? The Ice Age. Whoop. And boop. I'd assume there's a lot of things, Medio. But it doesn't sound good that way. He's coming back up. Frosty ain't done with me yet. Stay frosty, my friends. Dinosaurs died because they were so angry, because they had a toothbrush but no teeth. But guys, I'm aware that was backwards. Deal with it. No, I'm gonna hold. We're gonna hold. In Star Trek Voyager, the dinosaurs... Okay. The dinosaurs escaped Earth and formed a vast star-faring civilization. That's awesome. That's also how Dino Crisis 3 started and ended. Because dinosaurs in time weren't enough. We gotta put dinosaurs in space. Voyager was pretty nifty. I promise one day I'll get around to watching some Star Wars. One day. Watching The Expanse has definitely got me into a sci-fi mood. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you slide off of that block. That melting ice cream. The Expanse is way different than Star Wars. It is, but they're both space, okay? They both need their space. It is pretty good, Foobs. I'm curious, there was I actually had to Google something because in Season 3 it does this weird time skip, and I was like, did I miss an episode? And there were a bunch of topics on it that were like, what happened in Season 3 with Episode 6? Is it the toughest NES game you've played? It's the toughest game I've played, period, for sure. It's a tough game. Like, don't let anybody fool you, all right? No 2 out of 10 difficulty on this one. Maybe there are harder NES games out there. Will we try to find them? I don't know. It's not that I don't like them, Console Crab. Whoop. It's just, sometimes the site that I'm using to watch it doesn't update the number of the episode. So it'll say you're, episode 3 of season 3. But I'm actually on episode 6. And then I'll go to click the next one the next day and forget where I left off. Fuck me. Yo, what's up, Slime Balls? And it starts in a spot that doesn't look right. I'm like, is this where I left off? And welcome back, Link. There's definitely harder. But are there better hard games? Let's hit that. Taught me the value of not having all the hand-wavy tech like warp shields, anti-grav. Sure. It's rooted a little bit more in reality. Okay, what the fuck is going on with me right now? I just died to that garbage twice. I don't... Is it because I'm not paying attention? Is that it? I'm gonna pay attention. I don't think I've ever hit that spot. I just hit it twice in a row. Jump a little low. All those extra lives we farmed, they gone. And it all stemmed from getting pounded. That spiral, I guess, man. It's weird. It's weird how this game works. Sometimes I go through these sections and it's just easy peasy. Time to use that code. I assure you, I've already forgotten about it. I'm not gonna use it. I won't. I will continue to suffer through this madhouse until we beat it. And when we beat it, I might stand up and scream. So just be ready when we get towards the end of the game, when we're fighting the boss. Be aware, I might stand up and scream at some point. Watch your ears. That won't be at least till Tuesday, maybe Thursday. It was good, Peepo. The exact opposite of what usually works. It's just our current world, but in space. Yeah, and I've heard... All right, this is from Neil deGrasse Tyson, so take that with a grain of salt. But I've heard that it is pretty realistic. Like a lot of they account for a lot of things to be how they really would be in space, to our best understanding, anyway. I only put that preface on there because I know he's kind of a hype man for science. So sometimes things get pushed to try and lure people into having interest in those areas, and there might be some facts that are bent a little bit. Hey, Doug, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are doing awesome tonight. Yo, Yellow Pikachu, welcome to you. Good day to you, Puddin. Guess who got really high and acquired a Chaco Taco? I'm guessing that's a Choco Taco. Hey, Atsuku, welcome to you. So I already threw 2 lives away to the last level, which means the big rat is not going to be making all the rules. Tuesday or Thursday? I don't know. We'll decide on Tuesday. Yo, Sir Barton's welcome to you. Battletoads is the best. This is my first time going through this. We're 10 days deep into dying, now 2,041 times. And I can safely say I do love this game. I'm not even sure if it's love-hate. It might be like 2/3 love, 1/3 hate. I definitely hate this section right here. Whoop. I gotta focus it, make sure I don't get bombed. Ooh, baby. We gotta get that 1 up to make up for the 2 in last level. Don't you fucking dare. Get another 1 from points. Here we go. 1 up, 1 up. Boom. Try to catch me on the bottom. Not happening. Absolutely not happening. 3 more bombs to go. 2, 3. Easy. They just gave it up. Are you gonna play Battletoads and Double Dragons? Yeah, that was the one I was suggested to originally, but I gotta start at the start. You gotta start at the beginning. Well, pack time to kick up the hours in Warframe. What are you guys playing tonight, by the way, Doug? Anything fun? You let harder, try Battletoads co-op. So I hear. No, thank you. Co-op in video games? What do you think this is? It's been a good couple of months in general, Medio. By the perseverance. Well, thank you, Doug. Oftentimes with games, I will fudge it a little bit, but I made a commitment at the beginning of this. At the beginning, I said, we're going to beat this without warps, we're going to beat it without save states, and we're going to knock it out before I quit. That's the deal. Woo! Doing some Monster Hunter and Dark Souls, too. Good choices. You doing Rise or you on World? So, matter of fact, we just beat Dark Souls 3. I guess in the before battle, so it's before BT, before Battletoads. There we go. Rise Insect Glaive made, good stuff. I love me some Mon Hunt, but I haven't played since 4U. Whoop, boop, 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 boop. You play New Plus? No. No. Hold on, I saw something about a bug. Let me scroll up real fast. Apparently there's a bug in Klinger Ringer. Is that the second player just doesn't move so he dies instantly? Yeah, that's why I've heard that it's unbeatable. Unwinnable, even. Got banned from another channel's chat for asking the streamer if he remembers the last time he shit himself. So I ask you, do you? No, I don't. That's not a weird flex either. I have generally good control of that kind of stuff. I hear it's perfectly normal to have happen every now and then. I'm sure I did it at one point in my childhood. But no, that's not something that's happened to me. It's not unbeatable. I mean, it's been done. But I've heard normal people will not. I think this game is plenty hard solo. Thank you very much. Thank you. I don't think that's normal at all past like year 6. Well, when you get sick, and maybe you're part of the fortunate with me, but when you get sick, sometimes it just happens, from what I understand. I mean, I'm assuming... Look what you guys are doing. I see what you're doing, Psyche. You're trying to lure me down into another poop discussion, aren't you? Why does it always happen? Is it you? Are you the phantom pooper that always steers us here? The puppeteer pulling the poopy strings. But I assume you don't just sit there and let it rip, but it's probably an accident. There's extenuating circumstances. Yeah. I'd assume mainly around having bowel issues. Hey, nice and easy. Why do I open my fucking mouth ever? Ever. That was so clean, so nice, and then I tossed it. Oh well. How is the new Rise? I hope it's better than Monster Hunter World. A lot of people love World, but I think for the fans of the older style of Monster Hunter games, I hear Rise is outstanding. Okay, I don't know what the fuck's up with that. I guess I gotta jump deeper. Best one yet, hot damn. Where's You Hacked at? You Hacked always has saucy things to say about Mon Hunt. Taco hates Rise. That's because Taco doesn't have a Switch. Let's be real here. He wants to play it too. You have diarrhea. Every fart is an adventure. Yikes! Alright, big jump here. Okay. I just wasn't jumping deep enough. Don't hate Rise, I just don't have it. That's big of you, Taco. Takes a big man not to back himself into a corner arguing something. I just admit, I would play it and enjoy it if I had it, but I don't. Yeah, if you don't like grindy games, that's not the game for you at all. The entire purpose of the game is grinding. They always have stories associated with them. I couldn't tell you what any of them are. It's usually the volcano's erupting. There's a big angry dragon up there. Okay. Yeah, spent 100 hours collecting parts from all of these cute and cuddly creatures in order to make yourself a set of armor from their flesh. Yeah, but everybody has a different definition of what a fun grind is. The worst grinds for me are the ones that try and hide it but do a really bad job of it. I really like games that embrace the grind, but they're not necessarily grindy just to be grindy either. Like Monster Hunter, from my recollection, has very fair numbers of what it expects from your monsters. A lot of the padding either comes from rare drops or just simply fighting it, which as you get better doesn't take that long. It does have a bit of a slow start. The first time I ever played, what was it, 3 for the Wii U? I returned it because I thought it was boring. And then I had a friend that was into 4U. Actually, no, I guess she was into 3U, and she got me to play 3U towards the end, and it was a lot more fun. But 4U was coming out shortly, so we hopped on that after. And I freaking loved that game. How are you doing tonight, Toki? Well, Tylendale, I sacrificed that life for you. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. Doing great, thank you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way. Shame I basically skipped Generations because I bought it on Switch right before World. Yeah, I got Gen as well right when it came out, and I was just kind of burnt from 4U still. I gotta focus in on this count. Up we go. Little early. Woo! All right, we got the one up and then crashed. That was a tricky one, though. They threw that between 2 fireballs. Real sleazy. Come on, where is it? Oh, you piece of shit. Hey, welcome back, Apple. Are you with it? I mean, we've beat Papa John 4 or 5 times now. I just gotta beat the boss. So I'd say yeah. Ooh, they really like to clamp that between 2 fireballs, don't they? Ooh, wanted it. I wanted the dodge there. Pulled back at just the right second. And the worst part of the game. I'm the giant missile. I make all the rules. How can I say this is the worst part? The rat race is by far the worst part. There's nothing worse than the rat race. Got the one up, nice. I'm sorry, which one did you say was your favorite stage? You kept mentioning you're not quite there yet. Is that the clinger? Oh, yeah, I knew that was done. Yeah, most of it is pretty relaxed until the rat. Hey, Poop Sock, thank you for the 4. It just feels inconsistent, and I feel like I get robbed on it. It's that feeling of rat-based entitlement that drives me nuts. There's my favorite. It is really satisfying when you get it down. You've been to... Oh, we've basically beaten it, Yogs. At this point, it's just getting to the boss with lives. I need to stop throwing them all away on the stupid rat. Hey, Hylian, thank you for the 4. Look at all these 4-bitty assassins. They're throwing them like shurikens at me. Woo. Thank you for the 8 this time, Hylian. Muchos gracias. The rat's basically Coop with a quick, but much faster. God, I haven't thought about Tornado of Souls for a long time, Drake. I haven't listened to Megadeth in a long time. Tout le monde, et tous mes amis. They had a lot of good songs. Oh no, I botched that one. I should have committed. You guys know I have a problem with commitment. I couldn't say which songs are on those albums, Drake. I'm terrible at putting names to faces. Oh, don't zap me. I gotta be not on the edge. Pay for the whole seat, but you're only gonna need the edge. I guess that basically sums up all of Battletoads, though. And smash. Well, probably could have went through right there. We'll take this one. No farts for me, please. All right, let's ride the momentum of this one and not die with the stick. Stick makes this part so easy. Easy. Just like that, like Sunday morning. Wow. Okay, never mind. Got fucked. Once again. I could see it happening before it happened, too. Sometimes it feels like I see the mental image of failure, and then my body subconsciously puts me through it. Excuse me? What, did I get a defective toad there? They only have one good hop in them, or so they say. Holy Wars, Tornado of Souls I'm familiar with. I don't think I know the rest of those songs. Maybe Take No Prisoners. There you go. Just gotta wait for that opening. Please don't die like this. Just don't do it. Be strong, live strong, hold. I'm going for it. Nice. We got the strats. Jump early, go through, and up and over. Perfect. Beautiful. Don't get farted on. Don't get shocked. Okay, I explicitly asked you not to get shocked, Mr. Toad. I thought I was being polite. Boop. And, oh, thought we could take 2 there. We'll get it on the next move. There it is. Can we beat him again without dying? How cool would that be? Seeing this level no death last time through was so exciting. Yo, you can hit him 3 times? I didn't know that. Oh, no. He had so much drag. I didn't think that he would go that shallow. My dude over here is a hard read sometimes. Where do you want me to go, huh? Where do you want me to go? Shit on a stick. There you go. Okay, so we kept all of our lives. Well, we kept the 5 stack at the very least. Oh, there's 2 1-ups in this level we can still score. Assuming I don't do anything too silly. And then we can once again face off with a giant rat. Rat status making all the rules. Nope, you don't jump there, Toki. You're supposed to wait. You must have patience. There ain't gonna be no 10K deaths. We're like 1 level from beating this damn game. Do you think Steven Seagal is the best? What? Do you think? Oh, 7? I've never seen 7. God, I see a giant S and I think Seagal. No, I've never seen 7. I hear it's good. Although, isn't it technically spelled like SE7EN? You gotta keep the edgy titles on there. I died probably 10 times the amount. Oh, well, thank you. That's a very kind compliment. You might be surprised what you can do, though. Something, something, nothing is impossible. You gotta... Wait, just do it? I don't remember. All the Shia LaBeouf nonsense is just kind of melting together. Oh, fuck me. I thought that was the water section. Lost again in the Battletoads tunnel. Watched 7 a few weeks ago. Wasn't all that thrilled with it. Just goes to show everything hits everybody a little differently. I've heard nothing but good things, although I had a friend that refused to watch it with me even though she loved it, because she said she had to be in the mood to watch it because it was such a heavy movie. I don't know what that means because I haven't seen it. I assumed it just meant the box for the DVD was very large and heavy. He wants it. I knew he was going to get it too. Come here, you. You stay out of my kitchen. Nice and clean. Let's not get slapped. Get out of my swamp. Looking very clean so far. Got another one up. Watch this first shark. He likes to come at you at an angle. Lined it up perfectly. Tapped it right in. Oh, okay. Scary, scary stuff. I started having flashbacks of Jaws again. Excuse you? How? So he got ahead of me. He turned perfectly and he cut me down. What a piece of shit. Stay high. Good shit. Here comes the swamp again. Hopefully we don't get the sperm hammer. Good, good. Don't spawn. Oh, yes. It's Battletoads time. Oh, Yukonon. You're so precious. It's always Battletoads time. We don't play any other games now. It's been 10 days. 10 days of this fucking Battletoad of a game. Where its inconsistencies constantly wrangle you into submission. You say, oh, look at this cute shark. He always follows the same pattern. And then 1 out of 50 times he decides he's going to swim from a different angle. He's going to wrap his tail around you and suplex you through a Christmas tree. You merely adopted the Battletoads. I was born to it. So that time we got the double orange, which is pretty shit. Got lucky and survived there, though. It puts me in a very precarious situation. 2 health. Anything can kill me simply by touching me. I feel kind of like Samuel L. Jackson in Unbreakable. It's a very odd title. Why would they put that ironic name on it when it's about a guy that breaks his bones whenever anything touches him? It seems like, if anything, it should have been called Breakable, but maybe that just didn't flow off the tongue so well. Perfect. Perfection. And now we enter a situation where health does not matter. Guessing you're being facetious? I never know how to understand the word facetious, but yes, I was joking. Love and Breakable? Me too. It was a great movie. I've heard mixed things about the sequels. Some good, some bad. I haven't watched them yet. It's always such a fucking crapshoot when you're... Okay, good. It's always such a crapshoot when you're loading up an M. Night Shyamalan film. You know, I mean, sometimes you get Signs and sometimes you get The Happening. Is like sarcastic. I know it's used in that sense. I'm not really sure what the differences are. I've had it explained, but it bounces off. Never jokes, that's right, all serious. Signs wasn't even that great. I thought Signs was very good up until the last 5 minutes. I thought it had great pacing. There was some nice tense scenes. They didn't give too much away. And then they ruined it with a really stupid ending. Really, really stupid ending. It was not great until the last 5 minutes. See, exactly. You get 2 kinds of people. That is generally what I like from a, I don't know, we call that a horror movie? A sci-fi thriller? Maybe a thriller. Let's go with like some sort of thriller. Hey, what's up, Enzo? For like a sucker punch? It just didn't make any sense. It felt like they didn't know where they wanted it to go. They wanted to give it a similar ending to War of the Worlds, which I still kind of feel silly about as well. I don't know. Maybe there's ways aliens could grow to become intelligent in some ways, but not face the same adversities that we do. Like, maybe you could grow up on a planet where there's no disease, so you don't even know that could be a thing. Maybe War of the Worlds works, but Signs I don't think I can get, because water, you know, at least the things that make water should be available in some quantity, regardless of where you are. If you can move around like they can, like, it takes a lot to travel in space. You need to be pretty technologically advanced, and to make any sort of actual distance, you have to be really advanced. How could you not know? How is this the first planet they've ever come to? It's, yeah, the vapors everywhere. That's true. Any organism, at least, what, carbon-based, or at least what we know life to be? I get that, Dignan. What's wrong with these sharks? Their movement is so erratic, they're looking for kibbles and bits. District 9, I think they covered this by saying the leaders send the dumb aliens. That's pretty funny, actually. I like that. Come on, shark. Is that coming back? Okay. Does that mean that he's guaranteed here? He might be. Nope, he's not here either. I don't get it. I don't have to get it. Well, that's my gripe with it, Ducky. I mean, unless we're like the first planet they've ever come to, it doesn't make any sense. It does not make any sense. I can suspend my disbelief for a lot of things, but that just seems so lazy to me. Or comet, yeah. Like, they have to have encountered it, and then they would probably, recognize, oh, that's that stuff in massive quantities. Let's get our tense pants on as we prepare for the level that drives me insane every time I play it. A good rat race will make or break the next one. It'll determine what type of psychological condition I'm in. Oh, I know, Some Dumb. It's insane. Like, exactly what type of environment did they come from? And, like, there's so many other common things here that would be around a house that they could have used. Oh, no! No, wrong pattern! Those parts are usually pretty nice. They're very lenient. This next bit, this is what separates the toads from the tadpoles. Let's focus the Zen. Breathe it in with the precision gaming. Out with the failure. Here we go. Good start. God dang it. I want to boop him so bad. I don't need the boop, but I wanted to wait for him, and I forgot he was just going to fall through the floor because he's a cheater. Next one. Boop. Juggle. 2 more. Ah! Fortunately, there's only 1 more. This next juggle will make or break the run. Let's find out what happens. Next one. Got him. Up, gone. Run over. Okay. I panicked a little bit there because he was standing right where I am, and that's right on the edge, on the precipice of where I can boop him and have him not skip over it and just fall down instead. What if they weren't smart, but were animals, but smart aliens were like, we'll let them die on their own? I mean, I guess they could have sent them in that way, but they'd still have to know how to pilot the ship. There's so many loopholes. That's just bad writing, right? Like, it's okay to leave a little bit up in the air, and then, like, mystery's nice, but if you're expecting them to draw that many important conclusions, then you just wrote it badly. I'm not even gonna boop him. I'm not gonna go for it. I'll just take my lead. Well, what we might try to call a lead at least. I'm gonna let him go. Hey, Poop Sock, thank you for the 4. I don't think I'd gain anything out of the boop there. I just have to try and catch as best as possible here. Next one. Juggle. You ready to juggle? Good juggle. Juggle. We skipped 1. We got ahead a little bit. Juggle. Nope, missed. Not over, but going to be very close. It's over, I think, now. I didn't get enough. Oh, my God. If I didn't hit that floor and stop for that fraction of a second, we could have got there. Not rent like this. at the buzzer. Stana, we've had some brutal losses here. But I get more consistent just about every time, which is great. I should only have to juggle maybe 2 times, 3 times. 3 times. 4 times? Oh, shit. Go, 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 go. Got him. Nice. This should be it. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Fucked by electricity. Kicked. What? I killed him. No! Where did he go? He hit the wrong target. Oh, this is so fucking cancerous. What a terrible level. I didn't even know you could kick him there. Like, what the hell was that? The lightning at the end. There must be a way to fall through. I was so far ahead of his ass there. Hey, what's up, Chris? I'm gonna take my lead here. That should get it. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Just straight up beat him. Wow. No juggle necessary on that one. Oh, shoot. Lost some time there. That basically loses me 1 juggle. Should be okay on the juggle. Okay, good. 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 A little worried about this next one. Good. Can you fucking not with that shit? I really and truly despise this horrifically badly designed level. Why does there have to be a lightning thing? Can I fall through that? Do I have to jump? What do I have to do to get through that? Because I can't wait. I hate that we've done so well on this so many times, and that last little bit catches me now. This is going to be a tough juggle. Got it. Yeah, but by the time I touch it, it's already going. Hey, Onometer, welcome to you. There you go, okay. Alright, I felt like a weird tingle in my thumb there. Let me just go ahead and try and fix whatever nerve damage I think I've just done to myself. Ragnar, good morning to you. Oh my god, like the whole tip of my thumb is numb right now. And I become so numb. I don't know if it's exercise. I'm kind of afraid I'm actually doing damage to it. I'm just going to give it a second. We'll just chill for a second here while feeling returns to it. What exactly is RSI? You need a thimble? Yeah, or like a piece of plastic to put on there. But your devotion and determination is genuinely awe-inspiring. That's why we out here. That's what it's about, O'Malley. You gotta push what a human can do. Repetitive stress in... Oh, do you think that's what it is? Shit that'll keep you awake once you're old like me. Oh, no! Did I just look away for literally a fraction of a second and my fucking toad jumped through his model? The amount of cheese this guy produces is horrific. Can you fucking not? How about you go get a real job as opposed to heckling the hardworking toad? Got nerve problems in my arm from dealing blackjack? Like, you don't even think about that type of stuff when you're a patron there. I can see it, though, the repetitive motion. I'm gonna go with the safe way, I think. Is there a way to prevent that? Do you just have to regularly take breaks? Do you have to, I don't know, get some sort of like massage therapy? Just breaks? Okay. Wow, what a cool way to kill him. Thumb stretches every now and then, but it's not like a stretching thing. It's literally, there's no muscle up here, right? It's just the nerves. Maybe this is a good time to take a quick second. And just take a quick AFK. Not sleeping on your hands helps. Well, I'll be fucked. I can't do that. I can't not fall asleep on my side, and like some mornings, it's kind of horrifying. Don't think there's any relation to your thumb. What do you mean? One of my least favorite feelings is waking up and your whole arm's numb, and you just have to like shake it around, shake it out, or hit the wall with it real fast, get it to wake up. Think it's a different problem? Wait, the sleeping on the hand thing or the thumb? The thumb's definitely D-pad. It's like exactly where I pressure down on the D-pad with. Started freaking about sleeping on my arm when I found out that shit can be permanent. Okay, we're gonna learn to sleep on our back then. Dude, sleeping on your neck wrong's the worst thing. That's a great way to fuck up a whole day. Got a nest of pillows, 3 fluffy blankets. I try the same. I'm gonna take a quick AFK. I'm gonna let the blood return to the tip of my finger. We're gonna refocus our minds. That's all continues ready for the clinger. Hopefully we at least get some good practice on the boss. I'll be back in just a moment. All right, let's do a little more damage to the thumb. Oh, hey, thank you for that. Welcome back. All right. I gotta really focus in on this section, so I probably will be a little less talkative here. I still love you guys. I'm not ignoring you. Well, maybe I'm ignoring Vane. Oh, thank you, Vane. Looking great. Hey, Poop Sock, thank you for the 4. Beautiful. A little slow there. A little slow on that one, too. Feeling good. Feeling pretty solid. Slow. Oh, God, I hit a slow one there. I think we're okay. Okay. Can I punch him here? Like, fuck this guy. Ah, he's such a dirtbag. All right. You went through my fist there. Interesting. God damn it. I don't know how people can juggle him. Ah, for fuck's sake. And he gets worse. I think you pretty much have to juggle him. I've seen it done. I just don't know how to do it. And I'm going to be stuck here until I figured it out. One of them there, 8 Betos, that's correct. Yeah, we hit max out on points there. But don't worry, now we got plenty more to get now that I game overed. Not as clean here. Very slow there. This one's going to crash and burn early, I think. Not entirely fucked yet. I have to have some good sections up here, though. I think it really just comes down to the repetition that does the damage to the thumb. I press way too hard, too. That definitely does not help. But it's usually not really a problem. These games are just super duper intense. Like right now, oh my god, I'm on the edge of my seat. This is going to be super close. I need this bump perfect. I'm not going to get it. Oh! I believe! Oh, no! What the fuck? How deep does it go? It killed me for realsies? What the fuck? Hey, what's up, Donkey? Trying to figure the boss out, man. That was like, what, a couple frames off? Holy crap. That's why focus is so important here. I can't divide my attention too much. Ooh, very slow on that one. Whoops. You hate to see it. Couple hinges there. He's too close. We're done. Put a fork in him. We're done. Papa John's is coming. And his pizza ain't cheap either. It costs too much money. $40 pizzas in 30 days. Look, I know something about pizza. Yikes, slipped up a little bit there. I started thinking about Papa John's. I said I can't even distract myself a little on this. This is so wild. It demands perfection. You have to respect it. Good exit there. Slightly further ahead. Oh, I leaned back a little bit. You can see, even just tilting, it requires so much D-pad time that even just tilting, because you're getting a little tired, causes you to fail. That's what really makes this tough. It's not just doing it once, it's trying to learn it while keeping your thumb perfectly still for the whole minute and a half. And not thinking about Papa John's the whole time. Like, what I wouldn't give for a nice pineapple pizza right now. Toki, shut up. You're supposed to be focusing. God damn it, Toki. Look how close he is now. He's right there. He's waiting on me. It's gonna catch me here. I screwed up too bad in the beginning. Too much time loss. Nope, lost time there. Rolled bottom. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. You've beaten the ball before. I've beaten him a few times. Little drag there. Ooh, a little more there. Whoops. Make up for it. Let's make up for it. Oh, no, you lost ground again. Fuck me. I think at this point my thumb's just too jacked up from doing this 10 times in a row. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, yeah. I think we've maybe one more continue. Could be it. Nope, there's the last continue. Not gonna crack under the pressure of this last continue. Oh yeah, is this similar to Pac-Man 99? Wait, isn't that the Battle Royale Pac-Man game? Oh no, 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 no! Yeah, it's not even, it's not the corners that get me at this point. I'm dragging my thumb too much because I'm jamming it. My thumb's getting exhausted. Most of the corners were good. Losing time on a straightaway like that, oh, that sucks. Big suck right there. All right, here we go. Jim Chalk out. I want a good, clean rat race. Nah, I'm throwing now. Not really sure what's going on here. I think it's the drag on my thumb. I think I fucked it up too much. Doing this too many times in a row is making it very stumpy. But it's not the timing that's getting me. The timing's perfect. Well, not perfect, but it's good enough. I keep tilting the controller in the opposite direction while we're driving, which causes us just to stop for whatever reason. Because they like to suffer. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, clearing back to it's not so bad. The rat really fucks with my thumb because I have to jam it. Or maybe I don't have to. I do jam it. It's not a matter of believing. Like right there, another perfect example. It's through. Like, you can kind of see it's starting, like, the skin. I guess you can't too well. Focus! Focus! Can you see on the tip there? The skin's starting to break. Hey, what's up, cheese? Yeah, use other finger, because that's going to work at all. Oh, we have one more continue. How did we get so many continues? All right, let's put it down for a second here. Celeste does that to both of your thumbs and fingers. Oh, dear God. It probably doesn't help that it's been 10 days of this. Toad thumb's a real condition that affects hundreds of players of Battletoads each year. There is no treatment. Together we can support our fellow friends. Well, that's good to hear. Joystick on my NES games? Are you crazy? Using something like a dual shock with a stick? Yeah, I don't know. The problem with using the stick is, again, on this fight, when you're pushing the button, right? So you're holding to one direction. If you tilt up, like, it's not even go up, but if you tilt up like that, you slow down. You have to hold it in the proper direction. Put a plaster on it, maybe that might be too slippery. Yeah, I'm concerned with doing that. I think I just need to take momentary breaks like this and just between the rat race and this anyway. The rest of the game's fine, but these levels I'm just really pushing down on it, and we've been doing it for so long. I've never experienced this before. Is this what it is to be a professional gamer? Is this what the cost is? Your D-pad's on backwards. It's the camera. The camera inverts it. Yeah, believe it or not, it might look like this is actually my good side, but this is my good side. All right, here we go. Oh, no, I thought it was going the other way. It was looking good. It was looking good, and then I jammed it the other way. Slow. Good. 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 A little slow. Very slow on those two. Very, very slow. It's just such a noticeable difference from the first set of attempts to right now. Man, like, I couldn't even be touched by these at first, and now I'm just fucking fumbling. Woo! This one's gonna be very close. Very close. Oh, yikes. We're gonna have to make up time up here. Not enough, I don't think. I don't think it's enough. It's not enough! Nah, it's not. Happens all the time in these kind of games and speedruns like this, especially in Casio. Die once to something you haven't, then just throws you off consistently. Well, I mean, that's the same for, like, the rat. This is, like, physical. Like, my thumb, I don't have any feeling in the tip of it, which probably isn't healthy. But that's making me kind of, like, slur my finger movements. I don't feel tired. I feel very focused. I feel like I'm hitting the turns well, but when I'm holding it, it's just this little wobble. Like, I start to feel a wobble on it, and then all of a sudden, he's like, blap. Whereas when we first started, I felt good. Like, the movements felt crisp. And maybe I'm overestimating that. Maybe there is a subconscious fatigue associated with it. But dang, dude, the first time we were here tonight, I went through this 3 times in a row. I was chatterboxing it up. I was barely focused. And now I can't even get through this first bit. That's rough and tumble. That's rough and tumble. And, like, by the time we get back here, I'm so relaxed. My thumb's not in pain anymore. Yeah, I would love a power glove. If somebody has a power glove sitting in one of their closets and they don't use it, send it to me. I'm not for this game. I just think it would be a good meme to fuck around with other games on. Guess we already beat Dark Souls last month, but we can find another hard game. So I was getting that same feeling until my thumb would go numb for minutes, right? It's kind of freaky. It's concerning. Oh, but I can taste success. It's right in the future. Do I want to be the guy? Well, I promised that at part no we'd play Casio Mario, so... yeah. We'll have to play a couple relaxing games before that. Haven't really got anything picked out. With the Almanusha Sword PS2 controller... Whoa. Okay, I owned a pair of Donkey Konga drums. Those are badass. But the input doesn't translate too well with a converter. The PC. What do you mean, sword controller? Is there, like, a sword-shaped controller? Yeah, see the clap thing, Drake? That was my problem. Because when you clap, it wasn't taking the audio from the microphone and converting it to the USB converter. Skyrim's relaxing. It sure is. Although I said the next long RPG we play will be Fallout 4. I like to refer to the Power Glove as unwieldy. That just makes it all the more alluring. There's a sword-shaped controller. You swing it to attack. You gotta make me look this up. You gotta make me look it up. Holy Santa Claus shit. Are you kidding me right now? Wait, this is for Ghost of... Oh my god. Hold on a second. Is there gameplay? Alright, I doubt that's the controller. Is that the one? Yo, what? That's a pretty cool looking controller, but where's the sword? We want the sword. If the adapter's the GameCube one, then I already tried that on for size. If there's a different one, Ono, let me know. How does this work? Okay, there's a joystick on it. What? That's so cool. How much do these cost? I would love to play games with that. Imagine the rubber handle. Wait, whoa. Imagine where the rumble is in that beast. I'd like to think with good rumble function, it would feel like the sword's hitting things. Right? Like, how have I never known about this? Work, you're expecting too much of it. What the heck? That's so cool. Does a chainsaw controller exist? What game could possibly need a chainsaw controller? Halloween? Resident Evil 4? Yeah, maybe. I played something recently that there was a chainsaw power-up that really sucked. What was that? Oh, Broforce. Broforce had one. If you're playing as Ash from Evil Dead. Doom? Oh my god. How could I skip over the best chainsaw game ever? Resident Evil 7 had a chainsaw you can use for about 30 seconds. Oh, that's right, in the duel. Yeah, where you fight the other big bladed guy. Found a brand new... no, okay, 500's too much. I want an old one. That's still functional. Oh, man. It's not going to be cheap, is it? Dying on the boss. That's embarrassing. Does Gears of War have a chainsaw? I've never got into that series. Why the fuck does Console Crab have one? Console Crab, do you even play video games? Oh, fuck. Kick the bird underneath me. Hurtful. It's a legitimate question. I saw lots of paraphernalia, but I didn't see any video games in your collection. Oh, really? Oh, cool. We killed it but didn't die. That's pretty baller. Another one for the low price of $1,000. Yeah, I'm very frugal, all right? There's no way I'm paying $1,000 for something like that. I think I'd cap out at like 50 bucks. Because I'm the worst kind of human being, the cheap kind. Dang it. Let's see this alleged chainsaw. Okay, that looks really stylized. I appreciate that. Is that with Resident Evil 4? Hold on. What's that game in the back right? I can't zoom in on it. I see a 4. That can't be, though. Do I see a 4? That might just be the lettering. I'd only pay $1,000 for Battletoads on the Sega Master System. That and Panzer Dragoon Saga. Why? $1,000 is so much money for a video game. Imagine what else you could do with $1,000. You could go to Disney World for a couple days. Get pictures with Mickey Mouse. Could rent a wood chipper for a couple weeks. Got a maincade? Yeah, there you go. There's useful thoughts. I tried to turn, didn't quite get it. Get $1,000 coins? Yeah, and swim around in them like Scrooge McDuck? That's always been a dream of mine, but I think we all know that if the duck tried to jump into that pile of coins, he would in fact die. They would not act like a liquid. He would hit it, and he'd instantly break a bone, if not all his bones. And he dove head first. So, yeah, very short-lived experience. New PC, monthly expenses, yeah, or Battletoads for the Sega Master System. Hey, what's up, Noah? Keto Flying Squadron. What in the heck is that? Whatever it is, it sounds keto-friendly. A ton of donuts? That would be a big waste. Is it a good game at least? I hope it is. For 1,000 bones, probably hit champion rank in Rocket League. Is that a good one? Is that like Masters or whatever? 'Cause we are the champions, my friend. Ba 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 ba. CIB. Is that like? It must be like NRSB. Never removed from box. Juggle, juggle, juggle. He bounced oddly. Blaming the crow. Okay, I don't think feathers are going to break his fall. They're not that plush. Dragon Quest Slime is a controller. That's cool. Them Dragon Quest boys really love their game. CIB is complete inbox but not sealed, so it might have been played with. Well, Onometer, perhaps it's time for you to back up all your trash talk and at least get through the first 5 levels of this game. Alright, if you're gonna call it Battletoads or Battlechoads, like I like to pretend like you did, then you're gonna have to Put your money where your mouth is. Get through the turbo tunnel, make it through some snakes, and at least beat the big rat. The big rat's not too much. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. As soon as I touched the side and he, whatever reason, decided to start, he was going to run as opposed to walk, I was like, we're done. We're dead. That's it. You just accept your fate and you let Jesus take the wheel. Do you collect games? Unintentionally. I don't have any expensive games. I buy games that I think we're going to play on stream, though. So, by that nature, I've got maybe 200 or 300 games. It does feel good. It feels good to have a collection of them. Maybe one day I'll have the space in our setup here to have a cool little display in the background. Although right now when I don't have my green screen up, my room's just a fucking mess. It's a trash can. There's a filing cabinet. Those things have no place in a proper stream background. Okay, well, Lasco-chan's lying breaking on the floor on the other side. You couldn't see him. Or her, whatever you're into. Saturn games. Can I name a single Saturn game? Was Police Knots / Snatcher on the Saturn? Was that the one we played? I can't remember what console we played it on. Shining Force 3. I should have known Grandpa Vane would have one lined up for us. By nothing but green things, boom, problem solved. That would be really weird. But it would work. You could spray paint everything, too. Green things. It works. That is the proper color, too. It's got to be that, like, lime green. All right, if anything, I jumped late there. I don't know how that was considered early. I did look away, though. It was based on feeling. So maybe that'll do it. Here's the real problem. The last 2 runs of Turbo Tunnel have been deathless. I just had to pitch one onto the pyre. It's called sacrificing your toad. You have to sacrifice the toad so the rest of the run can go well. What do we want? We want another sacrifice? Damn, dude, really? I was ahead of it, so I tried to slow down a little bit. Big mistake. There's your 2 sacrifices. Let's get through this. Ay, 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 ay. It's about 3,000 now. Holy shit. And is that literally just because it's the last game on the system? Hey, how you been, JD? 3,000 bones for a video game. Mamma mia. I'm glad all the games that I like are cheap. I think the games I've paid the most for were some of the shitty ones, like Skyward Sword. That's not even a collector's game, but it was like 40 bucks when I bought it. Plus, it's good. Well, I'd hope so. For $3,000, if you bought a game that wasn't good, I'd be shunning you. Dino Crisis 3 was indeed $40 as well, Psycho. Yes, it was. Gitaru Man, and what's that one about? Is Gitaru Japanese for guitar? $1,500 without a game? I wonder if that's one of the scams, though, where they're trying to get you to give money, and they're trying to be sneaky? Like, do the pictures look like the games there? Hey, what's up, Gemini? No, what do you mean Battletoads? We're playing Zelda right now. Oh no, are you still stuck in Battletoad mode and it just looks like we're playing Battletoads? God, how silly. But a kid who plays a guitar, yes, I knew it. And fights enemies. Pretty fun, has a cute story. I approve. I can approve. Cool, cool, cool. So Twilight Princess GameCube sealed. The game? Okay, that's... no. Is Zelda next? Look at you. Like a fucking addict searching for the needle. I don't know, maybe. I don't know. I really haven't put too much thought into it. My focus is beating this fucking turd heap right now. I thought about trying some Zelda 2. We've beaten that one before. But I was thinking about something that would be a nice follow-up after getting executed by Frosty. Not what I wanted to happen right there, that's for sure. I'm just so unfocused. That last Papa John's pizza level has me so scrambled. Like, put me on toast with butter, because I'm scrambled eggs right now. God, that was lame. Okay. Yeah, nice momentum. I have like 10 copies of Final Fantasy Advance new in box that some military store was getting rid of for like $5 each. Well, my birthday's coming up, just FYI, Vane. That's May 21st. Which one's advanced? Wait, it's not Tactics Advanced? Okay, confirmed for Tactics. A wise pickup, perhaps. Comically late jump coming up. Comically late, and it works as always. I hope he doesn't turn around and fuck me up. I always hear about this Breath of Fire game. It gets brought up a lot. We'll have to break into it one day. People posted literal pictures of PS5 for sale, 500 on Amazon when it launched. The description was, do not buy this, it's just a scam. Oh, it's to scam the scalper bots. Yeah, well, that's become such a problem in so many areas. It's honestly ridiculous. Go for 5,000. I'll go for 10,000 instead. How about that? There you go, Otto. Typical RPG. If you like SNES JRPGs, you like Breath of Fire. I do. I don't know. Things have to hook me a little bit, though. I like that to be something different. Like Chrono Trigger stands out. What else? What else? Scar wants me to play Tales of Fantasia. That looks cool. All right, I guess most of the JRPGs we've played I've enjoyed at least. All right, good sign. Donate Link's Awakening. Gemini, you have an unhealthy obsession with Link. Absolutely unhealthy. Oh, do they have settlement building as well? That sounds nifty. Hopefully there's a really nice alert, too, that informs you when your settlements need aid. That way, while you're out doing the main story, it constantly pings you with little updates. Biggest scalpers right now for PC graphics card. Guilty. AKA Ab spent like 2 months trying to get a card. Literally every day watching for him. Getting in line at Best Buy. Wonder what I would score Chrono Trigger, maybe 9 out of 10. But then what would be a 10 out of 10? I mean, my saying is nothing's a 10 out of 10. So I guess it just depends how you rate. A lot of good things in Chrono Trigger. I can't think of any bad things to say about it. But it doesn't overstay its welcome. It's got a fun plot. It's got a different combat system. Visually, it's pleasing. The music is great. The characters are interesting. All the RPG characters play somewhat differently. Oh, yeah, is that so, Taco? Taco Truck's our resident JRPG expert over here. Mm-hmm. I mean, Taco speaks Japanese, so that makes him an expert in the field. A scholar, even. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to muddle your credentials. Whoop. That's one up. Let's go. Let's go, you son of a bitch. How dare you? How dare you rob me of that life? Get some good stretching in. Loosey-goosey, baby, loosey-goosey. Feels good to be back at Snakes. I remember when we struggled on this level. I had to focus in for everything. I was scared, lost, alone. And now I've truly found myself, riding on the back of a giant snake in a game about toads. I'm pretty sure, yes, Garn. I don't think there's any legality of it. It doesn't mean it's a morally good thing to do. You're just buying and reselling things. I think the only time where it can be a crime is, isn't it, in time of crisis, if they're considered essential goods or something? Against TOS? I don't think they have any TOS against it either. They probably don't care as long as they're making the goods. More sales means more cuts, exactly. I wonder why. Why do they apply to events? I used to know this really nice dude that would come into CVS when I worked there in Massachusetts. And he would come in and he would buy a ton of gift cards. Like those gift credit cards. Which technically he was perfectly legal to do. And he was a super nice dude, so we never pushed him on it. And we found out later what he was doing was buying them to be able to purchase event tickets online and bypass the limit, because it's limited to your credit card usually. Oh, then he'd scalp them. Toki, if I told you I failed my tryout with Florida Mayhem, would you at least comfort me? Florida Mayhem, what the fuck? Is that another one of your Overwatch leagues? No, you shouldn't have been there in the first place. Whoop. This next level is good fun. Couldn't agree more. What could be more family fun than riding on the back of giant snakes and jumping in the hole? I bet. You go to a lot of concerts, eh, Cindy? I can only imagine the fuckery that they inflict. fist was too slow. Ah, Toad, you are fast, but Kangaroo is faster. I'm curious how they work that law. Is it literally just because they paid for the law? That seems kind of insane. Or is there some, at least, reasoning that they gave? Jump deep! Oh, I see. So that's why they mentioned it was like a proximity or local thing. Okay. One, two, got him. Oh, that's a death. You get juggled sometimes on those. Oh yeah, third time's the try, Taco. Christ. All right, here we go. I want a nice, clean plane ride. We're not gonna burst into flames. Tylendale's not gonna come in this time saying hello to me. Because they're already here. I crashed. Okay, thank you, Tylendale. I'm rolling over. Hashtag blame Tylendale. That's all right. That's for good luck. You always have to christen the maiden voyage of the Toad. Let's get that count going. That was third row. I shouldn't have dodged that. I should have stayed. Woo, the low ball. Yoink! And retreat! Should be safe. Perfectly safe. Such size, such wow! You're not supposed to throw lives away until Rat Race. Rat Race is supposed to be my Achilles heel. Gotcha, okay. 3 in the center. And zigzag. Three in the front. Let's not throw any away. Rat Race is so stressy, it sure is. It's just it's a wild card, you know, like it's unpredictable. Predictable. I never know if I'm gonna crash and burn or knock it out of the park on the first try. Boom. All right, good try there, though. The higher you crawl, Swamp Scub, the further you fall. Not today, electric boy. Alright, next one we'll be able to hop in. And in this case, because we're toads, we actually do hop into it, too. Boom, boom. Getting slimy. Bad hop. Let's catch him on this side, though. Come on, come on. Don't you dare. Don't you just stay over there. What, are you stuck? And he does it anyway. Son of a biscuit. All right, you know what? All in all, I don't want to run my mouth too soon here, but this has been pretty clean. I haven't done anything too silly just yet. I've got my mighty thwomping stick. A little early, but the stick saved it. Blessed be thy metal pole. Easy, 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 easy. We gotta be getting close to full lives. Not gonna bother trying to kill him for the points. They ain't worth it. The potential loss is not worth it. Whew. Wait for a second one. Clear. Hey, very nice. Oh, no. Crushed it. That's right, Puddle. I don't know what it is, but it just felt nice and easy that time. Perhaps we've ascended. Nope, not this time, pal. He got me like that last time, not again. Not again. Oh! Oh no, it's over. It's over, he's got it. One tap and you're dead. Damn it. Yep, one little boop, it's over. It's looking really good. Still, 2 lives lost on this isn't horrible. 3 lives. Questionable. But so be it. Terratubes, my old friend. Come to have little robots blow me up once again. Where I'm one of the best, I've never heard of you. Who we main in Ragnar? At least make me proud. Tell me you're a Bastion main. You better keep your head low, Plan. People have been crazy lately. badges have been flying out left and right. You can't really bastion the top 500? Sure you can. I mean, I don't know what it's like now. You used to be able to. Can't really bastion. Next thing you know, you're going to be saying that, oh, Genji's a counter to bastion. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, maybe in Season 3. I mean, that's when all the good players played anyway. It actually probably got better with time, too. Because didn't they do that 3-tank meta crap forever? Which you would be pretty strong against the 3-tank. Yeah, this is a very clean run. Very clean. I would eat off of this run. Do you actually know I had the unbreakable Sam Jackson disease, though? Do you? I didn't know that. No. Oh, actually, maybe you did tell me. Haven't you broken your bones like 20 times or something? I think maybe you have mentioned that. Hey, have a good night, plan. Sounds like a mosh pit wouldn't be a great place for you then. It's a lot of breaks. In before, make sure to drink your milk taco. Bad jump. That's what I get for a smart comment. Hashtag milk life. I mean, it's just tasty. It's got good nutritional value. Why not? This is like one of my favorite spots to lose lives because I can never get this consistently. Everywhere else where I'm not rushing, I just hit the top of the water, pop out. Not here. Come on! Fucking heck! 3 times in a row, really. It's some weird thing he goes to every year, Cindy. I guess it's like some sort of celebration of farming turkeys. I don't know. Every time he brings it up, it sounds weirder and weirder. Yeah, I know. No, I know. It was clean, and now it's a mess. I was just waiting for Woogie to come back. If I could delete one section from this game, it wouldn't even be the rat race. It'd be this one jump. I'm sure there's a trick to do it consistently. I don't know it. There you go. Just happen to hit it towards the top of the water, and then we can jump out. So we can still get one more 1-up. Maybe get more points. I guess in Rat Race, we'll get another continue as well. So that's not too terrible, as long as I don't throw a ton away. Why did I just try that? What the fuck? Oh yeah, we're definitely turning to mush. The duck musher. Nah, I guess I've spent so much time not in this level now. I've stretched thin. My memory can only be allotted in so many places. No matter how this goes tonight, though, the fact that we got to the boss of the Papa John's level, I'm thrilled. I can get there somewhat consistently when I'm not being foolish. Papa John's. I am so hungry tonight, man. Pizza sounds so good. It was a mistake. I said, I need to start eating healthy, so I'm going to start making salads every night. Because, you know, that's the go-to for anyone trying temporarily to get healthy. Hey, Feta, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Good to see you guys. Yeah. They don't last very long in the stomach, though. Followed up with a nice Honeycrisp apple. Still not lasting very long. Do you fast? I've tried it in the past. I'll be honest, since I've moved back to the East Coast, I've put on way too much weight. I need to get myself back into fit shape. Did I hear my name? I heard maybe a third of it. Sure, yeah. Fasting's okay. I find that I make a lot of mistakes fasting. The idea of intermittent fasting of, oh, you can eat whatever you want for 8 hours, but then after that 8 hours, you don't get to eat. Yeah, challenge accepted. We still put on. Oh, okay, so what's up? Well, I was just saying, I got some Honeycrisp apples. They were delicious. I love Honeycrisp too, but not the price. It's like $2 an apple. Oh, that is one sneaky shark. Up the Honeycrisp apple the size of my hand. Oh my god. Eventually they'll just become sentient. Tango, never heard of those. Oh, god damn it. Well, there goes an actual loss of life thanks to the sharks that phase through you and your fist. Bless your heart. Wish I had just beaten the level on that last push. Honeycrisp is an apple? Yes. It's a delicious apple. They're very, very sweet. And juicy. And pricey. Breed lots of different apple types where I live. It's amazing to think that there's so many that can taste so differently. Like, pretty much every fruit's that way, too. I'm growing a fig tree this year. And looking into it, there were like 20 different kinds I could have picked up. Farmers markets are awesome. We used to have one, like, right down the road from where we live. And then they knocked it down and put a Walmart there. Ah! All right, back to rats. Not happy with the lives we've lost. Not happy. I wanted 5 coming into the rat race. Always a good start when you electrocute yourself out of the gate. Oh, no! Have we made progress on the pizza wheel? Yes, I've beaten it several times and gotten to the boss. The boss is horse shit. Boss is absolutely silly. Unfortunately, the wheel and the rat levels really do damage to my thumb. Like, I hope I don't sound like I'm just complaining to complain. But it's pretty painful. So I'm going to start taking a break after this level, just for a minute, to try and let my thumb recuperate. Are you fucking crazy? I'm sorry, did my fist not pierce his cranium? Ah, what a baby. I'm sorry, how far did you get in this one, Ono? What did you say, 15 minutes? 15? Look into those thimbles. Yeah, well, that's not gonna help me at this very second. For some reason, I doubt that they'll work in general. Oh, my mistake. 20 minutes. Beautiful. Attacking viewers. I can attack Ono. I've known her for like, what, almost 4 years now? And she literally attacks my game choices at least half the nights of every week. Prep the thumb. Get the thumb ready. Blood flowing. Here we go. Real terrible start. Awful start. Oh, dear God. The thumb was not prepped. That's all right. We're going to nail this. Gonna nail it right back to the beginning of this level. Right back to it. Is he not running? I'm sorry, what? Because I was told he automatically runs on this section. Did the game just fucking... Was that the game pooping itself? I think it was. Because to my understanding, he always runs on this stage. You don't have to double tap, and you can see him walking there. Rubbish. What rubbish? Oh. It's very nice to that last little off-center there. We're going to have to juggle. Gonna have to juggle. Not on this one, but the next one. Good. Good. Have to juggle here, too. This one right here. Are you fucking absolutely crazy? I'm sorry. You're rat shit insane. Not bad shit, rat shit insane. And we got the electric too, so it didn't even matter. Oh, Feta, I fear that stream's gonna happen long before we beat this. There's the start you want. That's the start you want right there. I got the boop off, and I fucked up my turn, but whatever. Whatever. I don't need it. One. Two. Leave him. One. Two. Shoot him! Shoot him! Bring him down! Alright, I fell through. I don't know how I fell through, but I got it. We're good. Usually when I touch that, I just get the fucking electrocute surprise. This guy is such a piece of shit. He tried to do it again. Are you fucking crazy? He actually tried to do it again. Walk with me. Walk with me, pal. Here we go. It's the Lord of the Dance right there. The Lord of the River Dance. I dream of the day when I can kill this guy without dying to something stupid. Could this be the one, I wonder? Could this be the one? Just about there. I think the dream has just become the reality. Oh, he tried to horn me too. That's a one-shot. Yeah, I did die a few times trying to get down here, but I didn't lose anything on the boss, so that's another twisted way to make progress. Oh, today was the date. It felt good. All right, before I get myself my prosthetic thumb, I'm gonna have to be right back. We're gonna stretch out, relax, and get ready to attempt this boss. Hopefully we make it to him. I don't want a repeat of what happened last time. Last time was disastrous. It was thrown away. We had so many attempts, and I just couldn't make it happen. Hey, Laura, good morning to you. Take the baton. I'm AFK-ing for a second. I'll catch you when I get right back. Hey, what's shaking, Deck? All right. We're cooled off. We're ready to focus it in and do it big. We do need a boost. Thank you guys for that. Welcome back. I'm going to focus in real tight on this level. We're going to make it through here. I've done it a few times now. We got to get some practice on the boss. I don't know how we're supposed to handle this boss, but the only way we're going to learn is to keep getting to him. Here we go. Too close here. You shouldn't be that close. Yep. All right, whatever. Got a lot of continues here. A lot of them. A little early. Good on those. Oof. Oof, it's gonna be close here. Nah, he's too close. We've got too many straightaways up here. This one's done. But we go as long as we can so we can get that one up. Oh, I don't know, actually. Hold on. Hold on. Pull ahead, Rock. Pull ahead. Nah, he's too close now. Okay. That's all right. We went a bit further than I anticipated. Quite a bit further than I anticipated. This is a pretty good comeback. Considering how close he was to me at like the 1/3 point, there's a lot of ground made up from there. This goes to show there is room for error on this. You just really, really have to make sure you're being consistent. All right, compare the distance here. He's pretty much on the other side of the screen now, as opposed to being right up in my shit. Oh, lost a little bit there, unfortunately. Yeah, I lost a lot there, dang. Nope. Out of time, sucker. Oh, we can do it, and we have done it. It's doing me dirty right now, though. Did not want to lose that speed there. So much closer this time around. Holy crap. Doesn't necessarily mean we're screwed, but I gotta really hit some of these. Didn't lose it there, which is nice. We gotta put the good parts of those two runs together and we'll be all right. Very nice for the rest of this, though. Until right there. I'm not sure what that was. I actually got the turn and then we stalled out once we were going straight. Nice on those. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, all right. Well, lost a little bit there trying to shift my thumb. Not impossible. Oh, screwed it up there. Yep, I hit two. Fuck. He's gonna catch me right at the end. Oh! Nah, yeah, I actually, we came back there, and then I threw it at the very end. Rolled the turn, and just kind of stalled out. Big thumb energy, guys. Big thumb energy. That's all right. That's all right. I didn't have many lives to attempt the boss anyway. Thumbs up energy. I love it. I fucking love it. Good distance. Combine those last two runs. Combine them. Great. Great work. Oh, two stall outs there. Three. I think we're still far enough ahead. It's going to be a little close, though. Beautiful. That should do it. Always with the Uni Racers, Taco. And now welcome to True Hell. Fucker. Yep, just get to die. Got a couple hits in there. The bullshit orb never lets me down, though. Fuck you! Fuck you, orb! God damn it, how do I fucking get that to work? I never thought I'd see the day. I never thought I'd see the day when we progress to the final level of Battletoads with 2 continues. Thank you guys for the GGs. I did not expect it. I was sure I was going to get shocked to death. It's as far as I can stand this to go. And what's this level? The Queen's... Oh, what the fuck is that? What are these? Hold on. Oh, okay, you get the stick. Oh, these enemies suck. What the hell is this? Oh my god, this is terrible. So what do I do? Do I go up? Do I have to kill this thing? I just don't know. I guess maybe I have to kill it? Oh my god, this is so awful. Have fun with this level. I will have fun with this level because we earned our place here. We straight up earned this. Welcome to the revolution. Viva la revolution. Somebody told me this was not a hard level. I don't know if that's true or not. Oh, they disappear, don't they? I love it! Oh. It's good not to be in a race level, though. I can't stand any more of those right now. Yeah, now I'm gonna lose all my lives, but, you know, I can't be disappointed with that. We just beat an entire level in one night. If I can do that again tomorrow, we're pretty much done. You know what? Let's not get killed here. Let's do this right. Oh, shit. Fuck. Shit. All right. All right. I see what's going down here. I'm buying what they're selling, at least. I don't like that it starts you at the beginning of the level. Like, what's the point of even having lives if they're just going to take them from me? This is the final level, but I have it on good authority. The boss is kind of like an extra level. But it's almost a convenience that they do that. Whew. Whew. Ah! Oh, it's like that, huh? It's almost a convenience that they do that because if you game over or if you run out of continues, you get to try it again, which is nice. That bit about it's nice. Oh, the face itching out of the way for right now. It's a good track. I like track 2, though. It's such prime David Wise. Hey, Skarn, thank you for the 4, man. I appreciate that. Even if I know your true intention. God damn, they made these guys as annoying as possible. It's nothing personal, kid. Oh, dear. Yep. Trying to pick up the sticks of death. I think maybe one more continue after this, I'm hoping. These guys are awful. What's the trick? Imagine. Imagine with me, if you will. Die into the first enemy. Jump, then pick up? What is that, like some kind of cheat taco? Imagine awesome, not connecting with a stick. This sucks. I can feel the death already. Like, what the fuck is that? What is wrong with this guy? What's his deal? He's actually an unkillable demigod that does not let you play the game. I don't think they're cute. They're just annoying. They're really annoying. The rest of this ain't so bad. These guys seem to be the biggest problem for me right now. We have to bait the charge, I'm guessing, but he just charged again immediately. Damn, that's infuriating. He loves you a lot. Nobody will ever love you like Rhino Man will, that's for sure. No, they didn't want anyone to beat this game because they're a bunch of sadistic fucks. The people who made this game were wrong, okay? Plain and fucking simple. The people that made this game were awful human beings that made great games, but that doesn't excuse their crimes against humanity. When I can figure out how to kill him, I guess we got about a quarter of the way through the level there. I'm so thrilled to have learned a little bit about that boss and to get through it. And, now it's time to get back. Right back to my favorites. I think there's honestly a pretty fair chance we'll beat this game tomorrow. I mean, who knows? This could be the run right here. But I think there's a pretty fair chance tomorrow really could be it. Which is great, because I was calling Tuesday since the start. Think that no death? Well, that's a little bit generous. How about minimal casualties? Acceptable loss. Like, fuck me, sometimes I just like to die on this stage. What is a 1cc? CC, that's the thing in Mario Kart. Like, you have like a 50cc? One? Oh, credit clear. That sounds a bit extreme for my taste. What the fuck was the Collateral Damage movie? Wasn't it Arnold? And it has to deal with the Middle East? From what I remember anyway, I might be mixing it up. There's the first death. 2121, what a pleasing number. I think out of my favorite ways to die, that one's pretty towards the bottom, because you have to watch it happen. You don't get a choice in the matter. There's no... Once you're booped, it's like, yep, there's another one. All right, reset. That wasn't the run. Look, good authority. It wasn't the run. Yeah, double dragon suplex. Perhaps a hint of things to come. Professional story skipper. Like you could have contained yourself. I'm proud of you. Thank you, Feta. I'm proud of you too, buddy. I'm proud of all of you guys for somehow sticking this out with me, because I have been one toxic motherfucker this whole time. I usually like to pride myself on keeping myself cool, calm, and collective. You know, we keep the language under PG-13 here. Sorry, I just have it so ingrained in me from watching those Final Fantasy 14 cutscenes to immediately skip. Oh, well, thank you, Poopsock. Thank you. It ain't the vibe I like to give off, but I guess sometimes it's alright to splurge. Right through the dragon? Let's slap him. Perhaps I have such a hard time with these because I see their little red bodies and I imagine them to be Skarn's cute fire dragon emotes, and I just can't hurt him. Oh, what's this game? Jester, I think you're really gonna like this one. So this game's called Battletoads. You play as a Battletoad, also known as an amphibians. And, you know, sometimes you're beating things up, sometimes you're riding giant cheese wheels, sometimes you're throwing Cheetos at the boss. There's a lot of ways this plays out. A lot of ways it plays out. A toad, if you will. Yeah, but it ain't your mother's Mushroom Kingdom. Rat Punch combo, by far my favorite. We save that for the water stage, you'll get a laugh from me every time. I'll tell you what, Draw Past, if you concoct such a video for me, I'll post it on my YouTube. What a deal, right? You do all the work, I get all the credit. Yeah, you know, Battletoads movie, Battletoads Saturday morning cartoon. I think either of them could be fun. Damn, one day I'll catch him out of the air. The sort of it is, the game's developers were very good at their jobs, very creative and innovative. They hate your guts, you personally. I'd like to think that at the end of this game, they're going to pull some Chris Angel mind freak bullshit. We're going to be going down the credits, and it'll be like, screw you in particular, Toki88. And I'll be like, what? And you'll see the 1993 or whatever year this game was made. You'll see that year pop up right after that. It's a devil! You're a devil, Chris Angel! Oh, God, you hate to see that. Damn it, I just can't. I don't know what it is. I suck at juggling. Not everybody can be Skarn, unfortunately. We can't all get 12,000 points in this tunnel. That's not even a lot, Skarn. Nice fly. Fuck me, I am falling apart fast here. Battletoads taking souls. Oh, Poop Sock, thank you for those 4 biddies. I really appreciate those. What a lovely donation from a lovely human being. Didn't make it out of here with what I wanted. But it's what we got. And it'll have to be enough. Boom, boom, boom. Easy points. Easy. So Skarn's at Pizza Wheel? I don't know where he's at. Reset if I get less than 400k. Skarn also cheeses that tunnel hard. I rely on my instincts. Skarn relies on livestock. Yeah, it's all right, Drake. 3rd time's the charm, man. You keep swinging for the fences. Oh, dear God, I juked the game. You know, that's such a kindness of them. So it's not like they're completely sadistic. And also, if you kill the boss right as you die, they just give it to you and restore your health, too. Woo! Oh, God! Boink's coming in trying to give me the boink. Yo, get boink. Thank you for the hundo, brother. I appreciate that. A little bit of panic there in my heart. Quit playing games with my heart. My heart. Don't worry, Drake. I forgot how to cheer once. Took me like 6 tries. I remember that. You got it, though, Feta. I was very proud of you. I remember I put a gold star on your username. Turn on jump scare alerts. Man, You have no idea how much I've been getting fucked with during these tunnels. No idea. It's been brutal. Although it hasn't been brutal for my wallet, which is great. But I was having a stroke. Is that burnt toast? Sometimes I think we just get mixed up. You know, our brain flips into a different mode, not equipped to handle our current situation. It's just a little misshuffle. I do it all the time. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. They seriously consider not fixing the bug that makes the game unwinnable on 2-player when they port it to the 360. Didn't somebody beat it, though? Didn't they have 2 people beat it? So it is winnable. It's just way harder than intended. Like, you have to break it or something, or exploit. Or did they play the fixed version? I'm getting conflicting stories. Every night, it's evolving. Maybe it's time. Maybe I bring in Moog to carry me on these. I'm sure he would love to. I think I would be okay with them fixing that. Like, that's not like a feature or something that makes the game harder. It's game over as player 2. Wait for the other guy to beat the level, then respawn. That to me brings up so many questions, though. Like, at what point is that still a 2-player run? Like, I get it, it covers most of it. But if somebody stayed dead for the whole thing and was there at the end, would it count? I mean, obviously, I can rationalize why it makes sense that they would stay gamed over for it, but when it said that they beat it 2-player... Come on, you gonna get stuck up there? I assume every level is played by both players to its completion. That's probably where my confusion has come in, then. If that's the case, they should have fixed it if they could have. But the average Battletoads player swallows 7 spiders in their sleep over what, a lifetime? A minute? A day? You would not believe the number of spiders that I've cleaned out of my house today alone, Jester. I had 4 on my wall earlier. I got those out of here. There's 2 in my kitchen right now just chilling. Guess it's just summertime and Spider House is back alive. The hell, that's so many? We're in a wooded area. I think that contributes. Should Blake Snake Rattle Roll? I keep hearing about that one. That's the one Cindy wanted, eh? But big house? No. Nope. We got a little 3-bedroom farmhouse. Ranch house? I don't remember what they call them. They're allegedly 1 story, although there's like a cellar-style basement, and almost all of them in this area have the basements get converted into more room. Toki's got a visitor! Yeah, for anybody that's not seen that clip, take a second and watch it. That shit is fucking incredible. The chances of it being so clean and so crisp. All while playing Mario 2. Who doesn't love that combination? Did you really just? Did you really just slide like that and not jump? You fucking sleaze bag. Sleazy. Don't recall if the camera adjusted. It did, which is weird because auto adjust is off. Comically late jump. He's like my own personal little sting down from the rafters. Hey, Poops Up, thank you for the form. That clip looks fake, doesn't it, though? Yeah, maybe we'll fire it up real fast for any that missed it, because it's been a minute since I've watched it too. This is gold. This is super duper gold right here. You can see I've noticed now something's going on here, right? And there it is. It just drops right past. Did I miss it? And there it is. It just perfectly center. It's focused at the beginning. Oh, my own head's in the way. My bad. Look at that thing. Right in the center. Right on my forehead. Right on the money. And it just goes by. Fucking beautiful. Beautiful spider. What a handsome boy. He just wanted to wave to the camera. Have you swapped conditioners since then? No. Oh my god, no. You look so young there. That was like less than a year. I'll tell you what, I need to stop fucking dying like an idiot on this part. These are such easy baby jumps. That one I said outside. I generally try to take them outside, although the ones today I went into a killing spree. I couldn't help myself. What it is is it gets really hot here in the summer, and we've got a nice central air conditioning unit here that does a great job of making our basement nice and cool, but my room gets to be like 10,000 fucking degrees. So I've got the fan blowing on me even right now in the winter because it gets so hot. But you can tell my hair was all sorts of fucked up. It is nice. It doesn't touch my room though, unfortunately. I always seem to get that end of it. When we first moved places after the first place that I streamed at. I don't even think the air conditioning did anything. It would get over 100 in that room. Bad airflow? Yeah. Fuck that. Especially when you're playing stressful games. Nothing makes me more saucy than when I'm playing a stressful game and I'm just covered in sweat. I get so irritable. I hate it. I hate not being able to control my emotions. Always hot here, even in the winter. Where's that? Are you in the Caribbean? Good thing you're not an original hardware streamer with a CRT monitor. Wait, why is that? Because of the sweat? Oh, in Australia? Okay. Oh, because of the heat? Okay, gotcha, Wishaw. Yeah. Oh, man, when I had both my computers running, because I was running the Tokyo Online server on it, and I'd watch something on my TV, it was a sauna. Yeah, so that's why Poop Sock wasn't even fazed by that little spider coming down on the screen. I keep hearing about huntsmans down there. They're the lord of the hunt. In the good old days, hardly any heater in the room. My game PC would generate enough heat. Summer would be Sweat City. Yeah, winter's great here. Your PC doubles as both entertainment and survival. Okay, yep, I'm just gonna accept that. Oh, I know they can't kill you, but they're fast and they're huge. And I was told just the other day by another one of my Australian friends that if there's only one way out, they'll run right through you. Like, if you corner them, they're going right through you. Mining Bitcoin. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is he doing the Doge? Seen huntsman the size of my hand. Maybe the pictures make them look bigger. I assume they were all kind of like face huggers. All right, if we get this heart, I'll be pretty happy. Nope, I'm pissed. I'm not happy, I'm fucking pissed. Can't be throwing those lives away. Every toad matters. Oh, it has. It has, Vane. The fact that we got past it, though, I'm so happy. This is kind of a mess. Not getting these 1-ups and dying is really screwing this run up. If you have a spider problem, just bring in some whitetails. What the hell are those? Are those birds? And then when you have a bird problem, you get a couple cats. Easy. There you go. All right. Not what I wanted. And what if you have a cat problem? Is it really a problem then? Get dogs and chase out the cats. Yeah. And then mountain lions for the dogs. Easy. By then, you only need one mountain lion. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, no! The spiral. Okay, that was not me fucking around. And that was literally, it wasn't on my screen. I think there were 3 bombs on one line and it didn't render it. Oh, dear God. Are we playing marbles? Has this devolved into a marble playthrough? If I reset, I can't get to progress tonight. So that's why Scar's pushing me to... Okay, can I just ask why that even hit me? The bomb was here. This part is so tilting. The bomb was right there. And I was in the center, and it didn't do the thing. Oh, my God. I don't know what is, Vane. That spot kills me all the time. And that's not even exhaustion from that bit. That's just like, sometimes they come in weird patterns, and they grab me and they put me on the tilt-a-whirl. I love carnivals, but I can't stand tilt-a-whirls. Who wants to spin around and get sick? What's the point? You're just going to throw up. It's going to spin you around so fast, you're going to catch up to your vomit. It's going to hit you in the face. Marbles in. You guys want to play some marbles? I'm feeling some marbles. We got 45 minutes. That's what, 10 rounds of marbles? If there's not that much hype for marbles, we could do something else, too. We could fire something else up temporarily. Your shot? Nah, man, I'll be good by tomorrow. First run's always gold. Marbles? I see some marbles. If you say Jaws, I'll ban you. Marbles hype. Okay. All right, look. Guys, Dirty Jester's been going through a tough time lately. All right? He's been playing this text-based game for 10 years, and recently he took 2 years' worth of progress, tried to fly with it, and he got shot down. He lost everything. Literally everything. So in honor of Dirty Jester, try and bring up his spirits a little bit as I continue to rub this salt in the wound. We'll do a couple marbles runs to wind down the stream. For those that are interested primarily in Battletoads, we will be picking right back up tomorrow with more of it. There's no Total War Tuesday. We play the Toads. But I'm going to give my thumb a little bit of a rest here. And we're going to come back with it tomorrow. We have now seen the last level, which is freaking legendary. There was a moment where I didn't think I was going to be able to get past that. So now that the end is so clearly in view, I'm excited. Oh, is it 14 years now? It's funny how the time keeps increasing. I mean, I know you've been playing it for 16 years. That's a long time. Guys, what a lovely night, and what a nice way to unwind after so many stressful rounds of Battletoads. Thank you guys for joining me through the salt mines tonight. We're playing some marbles. We will return tomorrow at 11 o'clock Eastern Time, and we're going to see some Toads progress. I would love to beat the game tomorrow. I would absolutely love to beat Battletoads tomorrow. Please, I don't want to play Battletoads anymore. It's been holding me hostage. Somebody, I need help. We'll get through it. It's been a good time. And I cannot wait to have those bragging rights, too. That's what we do it. We do it for the bragging rights. Get it soon? We will. No, it's right there. We're on the last stage. So if you can get to that stage, you can definitely beat the dang game. 21-33, almost triple the last record, right? Battletoads is not an easy game. It's a very long game. It requires a lot of precision. Did you get a badge or trophy? No. I get the personal satisfaction of saying I beat it, though, which for some people I think is worth more. Yeah. But we'll find some fun stuff to play after that. I know I want to do a Fallout 4 playthrough in the future and a Stardew Valley playthrough in the future. We'll always keep with that retro jank as well. A lot of goodies coming up. Until then, be safe, everybody, and we'll catch y'all tomorrow.